happens right now. You wanna pick a genre for me?
Country.
No, really.
Okay, show me all the genres.
This is all the genres.
Okay.
Top 10 genres.
Wait. I'm picking. I think we should go
Your voice literally went away in the last like 5 seconds. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
It's because of you. I think I'm allergic to you.
Oh, fantastic.
I think we should go.
Where are we going?
Christmas.
Oh. Yeah, are you trying to find like the thing that will like just fucking drive me crazy?
Hi,
sir.
Oh, children's
Hi.
music.
Hi.
Hey, Nota.
I forgot to change
I can't even see who messaged. I'm like 100% convinced that was Nota.
Was it? It was
Because it was. Who
Hi,
are you?
Justina.
Hi.
Nice. Nice.
Nota, you have a choice between children's music or country music. What's your choice? Oh, Christmas music. I choose the first one. You get to choose. So once again, we're talking about children's music, country music, or Christmas. Well, let him decide.
Hello.
This is all horrible.
Hello.
I would choose to leave the stream.
No, not good.
Yeah, are you okay?
Yes.
You didn't sound like this at all. Like
My
literally
throat
5 minutes
hurts.
ago.
Okay, whatever. It's sore. It hurts. Jesus. Pick this up. I'm on 1960s.
Where is it?
At the very bottom. This is the very last one.
Hi, Saab Serta.
Hi, Nikki's.
How are you?
I'm fine, thanks, and you? I'm gonna eat it.
Hello, Justin Arbaiba. Infant Venom.
It's fucking loud. They're super loud.
Good evening, Mr. Saab. Good evening, everyone.
Marvel Studios is messaging you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Nico. Hi, guys.
Boa noite, Saab and Justina.
Boa noite. Wait, do you have a been in this house?
Boas noites.
Wait, no.
Wait, what am I doing?
Guys, let me eat more because that's like good evening. Well, why how can I say hi? Just like a normal hi. This is super. You guys are gonna change it when I leave.
It's not so bad.
Saab, you made me laugh with your reply.
I don't even remember what I replied.
Haha. Like shaking animation. 1.
Oh yeah, frame by frame, and you shake it.
Here we just use good night for both.
Oh, but like if you were my mate, what would I say? Like hi, like yo, like what's up? Because that sounds really official. Like good evening.
Hello. Hi, good evening.
Oi, boa noite.
Oi.
Do you have any affection? Excuse me, can
Hi.
you have affection, please?
Oi. Hey, Dad. It's oi. Hi. Oi.
What's oi?
Oi. Oi, Mike.
How red Carnage gonna be?
Well, probably more red than this. How are you guys doing?
Oi is like a high.
Oh. Okay, I like that. That's better. It's easy to remember. Oi.
It's too slow.
It was like hi in Turkish, like yo.
Good day, sir. Oi.
Charlie Sheen is here.
Merhaba, salam.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean,
You don't like it.
I don't like
Doing good.
Aleyküm Salam.
And you don't have like a cool one? Like, yo!
Can't think of. I'm pretty sure the Turkish kids figured out a new one. You can ask Beray.
Amazing, how about you?
Hi David.
Oi.
Hi Marvin. Hi Biku. Hi Daizo. Hi Nota and hi SB108/Flamestep.
Wait.
On this zoom out, are you changing lens?
I don't know which zoom out you're talking about.
Not this one.
It says this and the video already went by.
Yeah,
Which I think he's talking about.
this.
There's no zoom in this one. Oh, maybe there is actually, yeah.
But
Yeah, there
it's
is.
on this.
There is, yeah. I am. I don't like this pose because his hand doesn't read.
Can you read his hand?
Yeah, I can't.
I'm so sleepy.
I'm gonna try a different pose because I don't like this one.
In Britain, everybody has different accent.
No, it's just Justina.
Yes.
She's the only different.
No, that's true. Depending on where you're from, well, it's not quite common. Like that's not really normal for other countries. Like we don't have that in Poland. Like here, you can tell like based on the accent, you can tell where that person is from. Like you would not be
You
able
can, I can't.
to. Yeah, but like British people will be able to tell based on the accent where the person is from because they have more southern or northern accent. I feel like it's the same in America. Like
Same
Boston.
in Turkey too.
Boston accent will be different, and like down south redneck accent will be different, and you'll be able to tell.
In
Poland,
Turkey you can tell too.
oh, okay. In Poland, we don't have it. Like we all sound the same.
Really? Someone from
We-
Krakow versus someone
Yeah,
from.
100%.
Oh come on! There's gonna be people with
No.
on the Russian side.
No, it's no accent. It's only the words.
May I ask her where is Justina from? Sup, everybody.
I've been.
Yeah, from Poland. See, like I would say different to go out.
My mind
Like
is
I
so
would
blown.
there's like 5 different words for potatoes, and people from down south call potatoes different words, and then,
Chimnioki.
and the people from up north call potatoes different words, but it's not a different accent. Based on accent, you really can't tell. Like no one would be able to tell that I'm from like down south based on my accent.
Oh shit! I was gonna stream on also TikTok.
Oh,
I forgot.
so I think that's quite unique. I'm sure what you said about Turkey, that's the same, but I think it's quite unique for like states or England. No England, but like United Kingdom to have different accents because then there is Irish, Welsh, Scottish accent as well, and that's completely different. And in England itself, you have different accents, so it's crazy, and you will be able to tell the difference easily.
Fuck! I read a message. Now I can't unread it. Oh, I'm gonna forget.
Take a screenshot of it and send it to yourself.
No, how would I remember that?
Just send it to me, and next time you open conversation with me, you'll see that as a screenshot there.
It's not gonna be enough, but I'll do it. Quick, give me a setup to put my phone. But then we won't have any access to people who. Practice mode is available. Flip camera. Yeah, I don't know how to do this.
Are you from Portugal or do you speak Portuguese from a different country? Because I never know. I can't remember.
It's like no one's gonna hate you for saying that. They hate me when I say that.
Me.
Because I have
Yeah.
to know everyone's
Are you speak
locations.
like do you speak Portuguese because you're from Portugal, or do you speak Portuguese because you're like from Brazil or something?
I think he's Brazil or something.
Oh,
I'm from
nice.
Brazil.
Sweet.
Have you ever been to Brazil?
No, but that would be a cool place to go. But also, I know it's kind of like dangerous. Like you can lose your phone easily. Talking big cities. I think that's why, like, kind of
Yeah,
like what I
I
heard
think
about
everyone-
Rio de Janeiro. Like, if you go, most when you go Carnival, and then you might not be coming back with your phone.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah, okay. That's kind of based on
Everyone,
a YouTuber I watched.
Mr. Sark, when are you planning to release the game, and is it gonna be free to play?
It's gonna be free to play on Android.
no, it's not.
Haha,
I
that's
don't know.
anywhere in Soto America.
I don't know, Andrew, and this is not for the game, and I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna release it. I'm sidetracked with this stuff now. Everyone I know from Brazil has like unbelievable stories of like being robbed at gunpoint or
Actually,
like
I never lost my phone or something, but I think I'm a lucky guy for that.
I have a
I'm from
friend
Colombia, and
who
it happens too.
who
But
had
you just got to be smart about it. Like, just not be carrying in your hand everywhere.
Yeah, but it's same in London. But I guess, like, you know, you probably more target like the tourists for a well, pocket picking. Yeah, we wouldn't target someone who looks like Brazilian. Like, that's what I would do. And I'm experienced with slim hunts, so I know what I'm on about.
wow. Top 10 Justinas.
That's right.
Thief Justina. Yeah, all my friends from Brazil, they have
Yeah,
like an
My
insane
phone
story.
is always in my pocket or bag.
Oh, Charlie Sheen, are you from Colombia?
Smells interesting.
It smells
Yeah.
like weed.
From the
Talk
outside.
about your friend Sark.
Oh, cool. You probably like, we love Sofia Vergara. Like, I don't know. That's the only Colombian I know.
I had a friend from not Colombia. I had a friend from Venezuela.
Talk about your friend. Yeah, exactly. Start talking.
Haha and Shakira, I am sure you know the one.
I
I didn't know Shakira was Colombian, actually. Like, legit, I didn't know. Well, we all know Shakira. Oh, baby, when you talk like that. And talk about your friends.
what friends?
Well, you had a friend in Brazil.
Yeah, I have. I mean, Juba is from Brazil, and then I know a guy named Lucas, really nice guy. I met from Canada. We were close friends. And yeah, he had a story of like he was having a study session for an exam for school. So in his house, they had like 6 laptops, and people with guns came in and tied them to the, you know, the heaters, and stole all the laptops. And they asked, before you steal the laptops, can we just put our stuff in the USB so we at least keep our like schoolwork? And they were like, you guys have USBs?
Okay.
Took 2
He's
USB.
USB.
Yeah. And one of the robbers asked his mom
That's
if
hardcore stuff.
yeah, one of the but he doesn't talk like hardcore. He talks like, yeah, whatever, it happens. One of the robbers asked his mom if he can eat the salad on the fridge, and his mom said yes. So they eat the salad on the fridge while like everyone was tied up. This guy was eating salad, and the other ones were like packing everything up, and they were like, "Thank you, bye," and they left. It's crazy that was just like a whatever day for him. You know, it's yeah.
Checking in Sark. Love the consistency.
Hi, Artistic Riots. What is the consistency? Is it my stream schedule?
Ha ha ha, like oh shit, here we go again.
Yes, we do. We don't stop, never stop.
Congrats on MI, by the way.
Oh, thank
Insane
you.
story. A guy was murdered in front of my house. Just a normal day. How hot it is in Britain.
Not hot enough.
Was really someone murdered in front of your house? I had a Indian friend who had a story like that. He watched a guy get murdered while he was drinking coffee in his balcony.
Yeah. Can you disclose on what you worked on in the movie yet?
Submarine.
So really the final scene, because that movie should finish after the submarine scene.
It's not final. Final is the
The,
planes.
everything else was not needed.
Crazy.
It is. Because that's half an hour this movie was not needed.
But he was involved in crime stuff, so at least was not a normal innocent guy.
I'm kind of shocked that you guys have experienced
Yeah,
that.
actually,
As far as I know.
You actually watched someone die? Raizo? That's crazy.
No, I didn't go outside. Man, in India, it's like hot frying pan.
Oh, I'm not jealous.
How is there so many keys?
You can cook egg on stone.
I know I probably
And
would
foods
enjoy it.
too. Ha ha.
I would enjoy it probably, that heat. But like,
Here too lol.
yeah, oh, cool. Well, who else got an amazing weather? Anyone else wants to be like, wow, my weather is better than in England?
Don't you wish your weather was hot like mine?
Yeah, I wish.
Him.
Hmm.
It's hot and raining here, so I don't know if that counts.
Where's
The
yeah,
summer
no.
is too hot.
Also, because where about in India? Are you up north, right? I think he's up north, like he's in the bigger places.
What are you talking about?
Biko.
Up north
East
of where?
US.
East US.
England is
Oh,
hot
yeah.
RN.
No, this is really far from being hot. It's like 18 degrees, and and we live by the sea, so 18 degrees to me it feels like 12 with the wind and
Hi
everything.
guys. Yes, my country Nepal.
Oh,
Hi,
that's
Diego.
what I thought. I thought he was from like a bigger.
Hi Diego.
Hola, Diego. Why so late?
We have mud festival in summer rain. Don't fire me.
Uh
What
oh.
does that mean? What happened?
What did you do?
I think it's because you asked him where he was or something.
Yeah, why so late? The heck?
He's fashionably late.
Hey, Diego, how'd you say what the fuck in
Late for
Spanish?
work again, Diego. It's 27 degrees in my country RN.
Oh, that's amazing.
I can explain, boss.
That's like that's a perfect weather. Just like if it's 27, 28, kind of like 30 degrees. That's like awesome. I think it's about 30 degrees in Poland at the moment. And that's nice.
It's Poland.
It would depend of the country, but in a neutral way it would be Q Carahos.
Carajos?
Yee.
And that's why, wait, what was that? Like, what the fuck?
It's 21 degrees Celsius here right now and it's winter. Yeah, what the fuck?
¿Qué carajos?
¿Qué carajo?
It's the same in Turkish, so stronger the R, more
A
rude
lot
it
of
is.
British people come to Nepal to celebrate Mud Festival, haha. Oh shit, my keyboard, sorry.
Wait, I'm British now. Do I have to go to Nepal? No one told me.
Dizo, how would you say WTF in Portuguese?
Yes, let's talk
In
something.
India, it's 30-degree man.
I guess it depends then on how humid it is and stuff. It's just like some 30 degrees are better. I quite enjoy the weather in Poland when it's like 30 degrees. But if we had 30 degrees here, I'll probably die. Because of the moisture in the air.
Moisture in the air.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm not gonna lie, but people definitely don't come here for the weather.
We don't have an exact phrase for that, but say a complete word and I'll try to translate.
Here we go. Complete word
Useless-
by
useless
Justin.
guy.
Phrase.
No, what the fuck?
Saab Center, yes.
Complete. I love it. I need to write it down. Carajos. Carajos. Should be like this.
WTF was that plus Q horror for essa.
Que porra foi essa?
What is the hottest England has gotten? Equals I mean.
Up to 30 degrees, we're talking like 29, but in a big cities like London, because somehow the city itself heats, it gets heated better. So if they say, wow, there's a heat wave in England, they usually
From your
reference London.
experience, we say it like Poha.
Oh my god, the heat wave in London was fucking insane.
Porra foi essa?
The heat wave when that happened in London, I was living in London. Like that city
Bigu is
doesn't
from
have
Nepal
a
or India. I got.
that city doesn't have a watering system because it rains all the time. When the heat wave happened, it didn't rain for 3 months and every single plant died. The whole city was yellow. It's all the greenery died. All of Hyde Park was completely yellow.
So what was the hottest you had in London?
I don't
In
remember the
London.
numbers, but it was like that wasn't pleasant heat. You know, that was problematic heat.
I remember I had quite enjoyable experience. We went to London. Here, it was 7 or 8 o'clock. You can forget about going out wearing t-shirt only. And we were out and about in London. It was like 9 or 10 o'clock.
My country is 33 degrees to 35 normal. Cara Pora da Boca Diego. Sorry. Homemade curd, milk ghee, honey, cucumber, spinach and a lot.
Who started it? Like about how hot it gets. And everyone got excited. Everyone's like, but in my country it's 12 degrees and fuck you. Like, everyone's just betting what country is better. Well,
this-
mine is 29.
It only happens when you're here.
Well, Poland. Really, I'm so sorry. Shnigo.
Don't be sorry. No, don't.
I go now. Okay, bye.
No, this is nice.
You
thing
guys
that's
said some
happening.
boring stuff like, I don't know.
No,
Animation.
it's. I didn't say it as a bad thing. It's a nice thing.
You haven't seen Rajasthan in India, it's worse than London full of desert. Justina, how would you say what the fuck in Polish? Don't
Oh,
go.
easy. Co kurwa? It's literally spelled CO. That means what? And the second word, we know everyone knows puta, let's be clear, everyone knows puta.
Can you spell it on chat?
Yeah.
Isn't puta also Italian?
What?
Isn't puta also Italian?
Spanish. Italian is cazzo. Wait, I did the Twitch because I'm actually watching.
Iyenla HOCAM Kalai Gelson. I
Thank
don't
you.
think that was an easy one.
Teşekkürler.
Justina, do you want to say shut the fuck up to someone is Portuguese?
No, I actually wanted to know more in Spanish because it's somehow easier for me to remember in Spanish. Sorry. Oh no, but now we're talking shut the fuck up and know what the fuck. Yes, please. I would like that. Sorry,
Why are you rejecting other countries?
someone said Yaylar.
That's Turkish.
Koçum kolay gelsin.
Yeah, that's Turkish.
Did I read it right?
No.
No.
It's Carla Porra da Boca.
Kala o kaya? Kala. Kala porra de boca. Da boca. See, what I like about Portuguese and what I like about Spanish is that strong R you guys do, and because we do the same strong R in Polish, I don't struggle to pronounce. Like
It's
stuff
funny
like
how Saab's face didn't change with that Turkish filter.
What?
it actually changed.
Oh yeah. It changed a little bit, but not enough.
Kokova.
This is like what the fuck? Like
You
what?
just look a bit angry. Try saying the double R like, ha, like you're laughing. Coco.
I think I can do. Can you do stronger? You can do too.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
What am I doing?
You can do strong R.
Ah. Your countryman Robert Lewandowski is
usually
best.
used
Oh,
for the
thank
N
you.
word, no?
He's not gonna
It's
represent
okay.
our country anymore.
Who?
And Robert Lewandowski.
We don't say the R like that here.
Oh, you don't? Oh shit, sorry.
One of the best footballer.
Yeah, he got
course.
kicked out from a help me house the national team. It was quite interesting. It happened last week.
God, you too. You know football stuff now.
Because like it's like the biggest, so of course if going national team, then of course we would take him, but because the coach now is not, I think they have a thing there. Lewandowski decided that for as long as that coach is going to be coaching the national team, he's not going to take part. So most likely the next Euro,
Robert
you're
Lewandowski.
not going to see him. I think we actually have a better person, a goalkeeper, who is now, I don't know, playing for who. I need to stop.
You know-
I need to stop.
Hey Saab, recommend a Turkish song.
A Kiss song by Tarkan.
They
No.
said that the relationship broke when he didn't go last spring because he rather focused on his club. Hopefully he can be back for the World Cup.
Wait.
Oh,
Turkish song. I like.
I can't stop looking at
Teoman, I
Carnage's
think.
booty.
Yeah, it's very firm and shiny, isn't it?
This voiceover makes me feel like I'm in Half-Life.
Interesting.
Looks like Flanders' booty. Sue Storm has a worthy opponent.
Exactly.
Okay, just a quick one for Pico. I had to check because I couldn't remember, but I thought it was Barcelona. I think we had a better guy playing for Barcelona. He's a goalkeeper. I don't actually know if he's playing.
It's Wojciech
Yeah.
Szczęsny, Justina.
I know. I didn't want to just say Wojciech Szczęsny. I don't know if you know who that is. I think he's actually better. Looking at his career, because Lewandowski had his ups and downs, and then he's not really liked in Poland either. It was quite interesting. Like,
True Poland needs him right now.
which one? Both, really. Where are you going?
You have fun.
Where are you going?
Both.
Oh no! Can you just stop talking about football? Because Sam is gonna go and he will never come back. Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry. Like, he might not be back. And I think it's the football situation.
LMAO. Justina podcast.
Hi. No, Q&A.
How was your day?
My day was amazing. It got better at 6 o'clock when I finished work. Because I'm off tomorrow. Fuck yeah.
Lewandowski. Oh, let's go.
Let's go! Lewandowski.
Goalkeeper was retired.
I thought you said retired. Yes, retired. Did he retire?
What about Saab's day? Do
I
you
don't
think
know.
he had a good day?
Maybe till 6. I think maybe for him was the other way around. After 6 o'clock it got worse. That could be the case.
But he was back from retirement.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay, that's what I thought happened. Yeah, he kind of went on a holiday. That's more what it was.
XDDDD.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to make your food. Okay, I forgot to make his food.
Hashtag bring back Saab.
I believe he's coming. I think the food was the issue. It wasn't actually the football. What are you doing? Oh, okay.
Hashtag stay Justina.
I will. Yet I need to go do the laundry as well. So at some point I'll probably bounce to do the washing. Did you guys watch anything interesting recently?
Interested.
Interesting. Anything interesting? I don't know, a movie, series, animation. The new Witcher demo. I don't know, anything. Not the gameplay. What was that?
Invincible.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool. That's on my list, on my bucket list.
Transformers.
Of course. Like, it's quite obvious that it's like...
Not done watching yet. My PC crashed LMAO.
Did you watch anything interesting recently, Diego? Animation, movie, series, anything? Game?
I watched Nightcrawler for first time last night. It's so good. Did you watch Resident Evil 9 trailer?
Is the new Resident Evil coming? I didn't even know. Wait, what was the last one? 7 was the house, then there was a village. The latest one, the 8
I'm
was...
not sure if you want to watch Invincible, Justina, but okay.
I think
The one with the big woman.
I think I would enjoy it because it's quite gory and there's lots of blood, and then so I might enjoy it. I watched an episode or two. The one with the big woman, but what? Are we talking Resident Evil? No, let's check out the Resident Evil 9 trailer thing because I fucking love Resident Evil. My only thing is I'm scared playing, so I love watching someone play Resident Evil because it's like just watching a horror movie happening in front of you, and it's awesome.
Do a reaction on stream.
Oh, I would love that. What with Resident Evil? If Sab can play and I'm just gonna be there next to him, that would be great. Also, we have not watched a movie on the stream for a very, very, very long time.
UE 5.6 was cool. Last one Village. Yesterday we played Marvel Rivals with Saab and my PC crashed 5 times per game. It was very fun.
I think we need to open a charity called Diego's PC. Because that's not good, right? The Witcher 4 War, the Unreal presentation they did,
Yeah,
that
we
was
should
pretty cool
watch another
actually.
movie. Did you watch Body Horror: The Substance?
I watched The Substance
Invincible gave me emotional trauma XDD.
and I liked
I
it.
just realized we just watched shitty movies.
Yeah, we only watch shitty movies. But more than Substance, I like The Revenge. And Revenge, that was the first movie or the previous movie of that director. And then I have no notes when it comes to The Revenge. And I think it's really worth watching. The Substance, I'm like, eh.
YH Resident Evil is really scary. Viku, remember.
Why?
He doesn't like horror thing, haha. I think we should watch Transformers.
I think we won't.
Have you watched Sinners? I think he'll watch it this night.
No, we tried,
It's
but it's
on
not. We couldn't.
Marvin Studios, The Gun, haha.
Okay, so the plan is, first of all, we need to watch a shit movie on stream again.
Yeah.
But we just need to wait for shit movie to launch. Like, Madame Web.
Sinners isn't a shit movie, and I really want to watch that.
Well, I can. You know how I watched a movie with you guys last time on the stream? You put it on and I fell asleep. So if you're happy with me watching a movie like this with you, I'll be happy to do it. Just wake me up.
I mean, you can
You
even
missed
claim.
Craven, Justina. I don't know if we can forgive this.
Oh, I watched Craven.
Viku talks football XDD1HH.
I watched one scene, and he was like fighting someone in the forest, and that was like 10 minutes or 5 minutes, that scene. And then I came to Sab to ask, like, what's this movie about? And then Sab said that it's basically they always in forest and fight people, and I don't have to watch it. So I think I'm good.
That wasn't Craven.
What was the last
What a
one?
masterpiece.
That was Craven.
Sinners was really cool.
The guy with long hair. I'm thinking Morpheus? No, that was Craven. They're just fighting people in the forest.
They fight people in all different places.
Again, I don't like. I really need to watch it.
No, I don't think you need to watch it.
They just told me the new Resident Evil 9. No, it's not out, but the trailer is out, and I really want to watch it. And that's, for example, something like I would love to watch.
Marvin Studios'
I would love
Nod Gun didn't work hard.
Watch you playing that, because I really enjoy watching people playing horror games.
I played Resident Evil Village.
We played together, and for me, it was like I was solving all the cases, clues, and you were fighting the zombies.
We played Resident Evil Village together.
I think so. That's when all the parts of the babies as fuck knows where, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, that's the
That is-
7.
No, that's
Is
the
the one with
village.
the big lady. You should have watched We Falling last night. With claws and a hat.
That was really fun.
XDD, exactly my character was killed
Yes.
multiple times, and it was a demo.
I forgot to make your food, I'm sorry.
Resident Evil Village demo is free.
Yeah,
I
demo.
haven't gotten to play the RE4 remake yet, planning to play it very soon.
A Resident Evil demo, anything is always free. That's how they hook you up.
Sarp your thoughts on Spider-Man villain verse. How would you direct it on storyline of every villain?
Lillian.
Is there no Spider-Man in
Have
it?
you guys watched a movie recently? Justina and Sarp.
What movie?
We watched Mission Impossible.
William.
William? We love spaghetti.
Oh, nice.
Is there Spider-Man in the villain universe?
But you made yourself a spaghetti and you didn't make me.
No, because I would have made it for both of us if I could do it when I'm not on the stream. That's when I asked to do it, when I was not on the stream. I'm happy to make it for both of us.
I want to watch Thunderbolts, but I'll have to wait for it to come to streaming. Is Thunderbolts available on Netflix now?
It will be available on Disney Plus.
Sauce.
It's not enough sauce.
When?
So I put sauce because you made good sauce. No?
Kraven the Hunter,
Not happy, why?
Morbius, Vulture, Scorpion, Reno.
Reno? Sorry, I keep missing it. Is in this like universe you want me to make? Is there Spider-Man in it? Because you called it a villainverse.
No, there is not Spider-Man.
Why are you yelling at me? What's wrong? What's wrong?
It will
Hello?
be introduced later on.
Break the container? Sauce?
I'm rushing because I'm on stream. I did. I definitely wouldn't have Venom in it. That's for sure. Maybe somebody else could get the symbiote, like one of the villains. It's like interesting to think about like what all the villains wanted to do and what would
Now I
happen.
just realized Rick and Morty it's from 2013.
Like if there was no one to stop Norman Osborn, what would happen? It would be probably a universe where he's like the president or something like that. And if no one stopped Doc Ock, he would probably have like all the villains would have a lot of really high tech weapons probably. I think I would want to make a world that really showcases like fuck,
Like
we
that
really need a
universe
hero.
at the end of Across the Spider-Verse.
I think it's cool to point out that there's no good guys and no one ended up being able to stop it and whatnot.
Venom Scorpion.
Venom Scorpion could be cool, yeah, because that does happen to Matt Garden. But like the whole symbiote would completely change, and I don't think the audiences would like that. Because without Spider-Man, the suit should be lacking a lot of Spider-esque elements that it has. Like the whole reason Eddie moves the way he does is because Suit learns first from Pete. That's why you have the spider emblem and
Spider-Man
everything.
will be introduced later on after all villain's story will set up.
Okay.
McGugan Venom design looks scary.
Yeah, I'm not like super fan of it. I'm struggling so much with this because I'm just gonna eat this, I think. I'll be right back.
What's up, Saab? Now you can explain Saab. Biku, you should try Twitch. You have a ton of delay on YouTube.
Right, I'm back now. And we're gonna figure out together this universe without Spider-Man. I feel like a lot of things would be like messed up. Like maybe Norman would be the president, and then because all the villains keeps getting high-tech weapons from Doc Ock, Norman would be allowed to, I don't know, take over Tony Stark's suits, and they would have like Iron Man police officers and stuff like that, you know, like really oppressive kind of shit.
In
That could
your
be cool.
direction.
In my direction. So yeah, I think that'd be cool.
I don't like Twitch Diego.
It would be a universe where every villain got what they wanted. So Vulture, what did
Yeah,
Vulture
but
want?
sometimes it's difficult to talk with you cause you are like in another conversation, sometimes LMAO.
Because of the delay, I guess.
Yeah. Saab, in the future you will be able to make an animation on the Avengers. It would be cool.
That would be cool indeed. I have a storyboard I made for that. And now that the Ultron is available, we could maybe do it. What's going on? Yeah, it's on the YouTube channel. You can find that storyboard.
We have to do it.
Yeah, it would be cool. It's mostly me narrating through the whole thing. Zim and Zintor made a few shots on it already. I think I need to see the damage Carnage makes to justify this swipe. Maybe I can put like a line there. Something like this. Think.
Are you going to modify part of the Agent Venom animation or just Carnage?
I will probably modify Agent Venom as well.
I remember you weren't happy with the wall run.
Yeah, I'm not happy with a lot of things on this shot. I think this shot is gonna be the longest one.
Welcome to my world.
What do you mean?
I'm not happy with a lot of things too.
Stop being mean. You're fucking saying the random mean shit. Fucking weirdo. Not happy with the shot.
I think now I'm happy with a lot of things.
In the shot.
I need to do it.
Showing.
Looks great, Doody.
Thank you. I think it needs a tremendous amount of work to look good, but we're gonna get there. I think we're gonna get there, starting by maybe putting
So
the...
Norman Osborn gonna be a hero?
No, but I think he would like world to think that. I think like he's the kind of guy who would set everything up to look like he's the good guy in the end, even though he isn't. It would be cool, like, okay, there's a cool idea to do. You make a Green Goblin story without Peter Parker, and then Norman Osborn takes control over the government and creates like a government, you know, like a oppressive government type of thing. And then Green Goblin takes control over the villains, becomes like the leader of the villains, and forces them to fight the oppressive cops.
Basically like the box.
Yeah, but this is the same person on both sides, because Norman Osborn is Green Goblin. So by day he's making an oppressive government.
Animation like you on Blender.
Yes, you can. So by night he's also rallying up the villains. So like he creates this massive chaos and like splitting the city in half of like the light side or the dark side, but they're actually both dark side and they're actually both Norman Osborn. That'd be cool. That would be like very Norman thing to do, in my opinion. Arm root space. Chest.
Hi, you owe me for the container. I'm gonna send you a link to Amazon.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi, Antisir. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Up thanks to do on the stream. Feeling good.
By ant.
No, wait. We don't know if it's actually the ant. It could be another ant.
How do I make my movement more fluid? Does it make me modify the graph of the frames?
Yeah, you have to use the graph editor. You should check out the SARP feedback channel on Discord. There's a lot of videos of me talking about it in there.
So you don't want to ban him because it can be another guy, or you just had mercy with the Joker himself?
It's both. I feel bad
I was
that
talking
I
to
snapped.
myself for an hour again because he banned me Sue. It only showed me my messages.
Yeah, it is ant.
Colon
Okay.
opening parenthesis.
Okay, every time with ants, my motto is like, let's see what happens. Why is this not on world space? World space. Chess 2 worlds.
How many times must he teach you this lesson, Saab? For your compositing, you do it on what software?
I
How
don't
are
do
you,
it
Saab?
myself. Somebody
Hey,
else does
guy.
it.
How is it going?
Hey, but I just do the animation, except you.
So you guys are coming together now?
What does that mean? Who's coming where?
He didn't read my name. It's fine.
Oh, hi
Hey,
Jay.
Derek.
Sorry, I thought it was just Diego telling me that. How's it going, Jay?
Together word is giving me PTSD. So you do everything on Maya? Brain dead together.
I do all of the animation in Maya. I don't do rendering and compositing. There's a different artist who does that for me. I only animate.
Dago, can you unban my Twitch? I don't know. I should.
I mean, we can always ban it back.
He does that after we did everything to carry him up on the parkour.
Parkour? Hardcore parkour.
Chained together. But he would never learn SARP. Sometimes you just need correct kids.
Correct kids. What's a correct kid?
Yes.
Top 10 correct kids.
My mom beat me instead, so I'm not sure we can do that here. Also, don't ban me.
I want that. I want anything from Amazon.
Well, guys, hold on.
I want to be anything.
Give him some correctives. You know. Yo Saab, what's good? Who is the artist in question who does the compositing? I have already lost 7 accounts. I think is the correct moment, guys.
Okay. All right.
It's just think of my mind. I really want to do.
Okay.
That. I'm sure there's a place around you can go shoot guns.
Yes, I'm sure we can find. There's the X place.
No, I want to shoot guns.
Okay,
What?
we can do that.
Like, I can throw axes at home.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's talk about this when my brain isn't split into 55. Okay, bye. Hi Danzila, how's it going? You can look at every video I make with someone. It will have the credit of the artist that worked with me.
Can we just be friends, sir?
Yeah, I mean, we're trying to be. At least I'm trying.
I'm fine, but thank you.
Hey. Hey.
Suck your.
Hi, Riffy, how's it going?
Hey. Going good. Joining the working club.
Hey, welcome. If you're talking about our club,
Thanks, Diego.
if you're talking about a different club, I'm sure you're welcome to that club too.
By the way, don't forget to send me the recording.
What recording?
Are we friends now?
It depends, and if you're gonna be asking random stuff and constantly chatting, or if you're just gonna enjoy the stream
From yesterday.
with everybody else from yesterday. From yesterday. I don't know what you're talking about, Lizo. The bank thing. Okay. Oh, the...
Chain together.
Oh, yeah.
When we play.
I forgot to stop recording when I went to sleep. So it's 96 gigabytes, the recording. And it's
I don't see
like
what
14 hours
wrong.
long.
I'd never be rude.
Yeah, I realize you don't see what you're doing wrong, and what you're doing wrong, and let me explain what you're doing wrong so you understand. We will be talking about animation, and you will be like, "What's your favorite ice cream?" And we'll be like, "We don't care about that. What's your favorite ice cream?" And we're like, "And we don't care about that. What's your favorite ice cream, though?" And we'll be like, "And that's not what we want to talk about. What's your favorite ice cream? What's your favorite ice cream? What's your favorite ice cream? What's your favorite ice cream?" And that's when we snap. So just be mindful of, like, if everybody's trying to talk about something else, and if you keep asking the same question over and over and over and over and over and over again because you won't get the answer, just let it go. Last time it was the how scary is it? How scary is it? How scary is it? 1 to 10, how scary is it? How scary is it? It's just at some point it just breaks. It's not just because of the YouTube delay. It's also because you want to talk about something different than what we're talking about, and you won't get no for an answer, and you will keep asking the exact same question over and over again until I end up snapping, then you get banned. So that's the problem. That being said, welcome back to our lovely and calm and everything super nice stream, where I try to make these poses for Carnage work. And I'm gonna make it work by stretching it.
He said it's your fault, LMAO. Great. Haha. Okay, I'll try. I just won't chat with you guys.
You can chat with us. It's just, you know,
Sorry.
it's like, yeah, it's okay. And I genuinely don't think you're doing it on purpose. There's a big conversation going on about if you're doing it on purpose or not, but you can chat with us. Just notice that if we're not talking about the same stuff, maybe don't, like, you know, I don't know. It's just, we'll just tell you when you're being like that and you can stop. How about that? Diego, Amjad sent me some Black Cat stuff that maybe you could help out in. I think he did most of it.
I though and turned into villain. Oh, nice.
Man, this does not feel like a strong hit at all. I think I need to
I
change.
don't think I would have my PC tomorrow. In trying to fix this crashes I have.
Yeah, it really sucks that you have so much frequent crashes, Diego. Is it only happening when you play Rivals?
No.
When else does it
Okay.
happen?
I got randomly black screens. Have you true EED to repair it? Somehow currently he feels like he's missing on purpose kinda. Tried. Hey, I just found your YouTube. Your Sideman animations on Instagram are insane. How long have you been animating?
Professionally, 8 years. Before that, I was a student. Also, Sideman is definitely a thing we should do. We should have our own character called Sideman. He should go on side quests. That's a great idea. Adventures of Sideman.
Also, wow, you got a new PC. Yes, since 1 year ago. Always tried doing software solutions, but I have no more options now, so I will call someone to take a look to my components. I meant Spider-Man. I didn't type that.
I get that. I get that. You meant Spider-Man. I like the idea of a Sideman.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
What did you do, Dave? Sideman, my favorite variant.
They come to him in Spider-Verse and they say like we have to fight the villains. They're like, no, I'll be on the sidelines.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
BRB, he'll try something to fix my PC.
Cool.
We need more of Diego on Rivals.
Slowly.
I think T with the chat is broken.
It's not broken since you're talking, and
ITYPD wow, and it does the sticker.
Can I make it worse by making it this hand? Man, I just can't find the right, like, the camera angle is a bit weird. But I don't want to change it because it will destroy Agent Venom.
If OU got a new PC. Because there are some stickers with names, so if you by mistake type the name of it, it will send the sticker. Sup everyone.
Hi Joe. Yeah, why is everyone saying daddy?
What the hell? Oh.
Oh, I bet fucking... I bet Diego did something like
All
that.
I did was type wow. LMAO.
Is it when you say @sarp? Is that what it does that? If you do...
Lego ISP doing tar. Sarp Serta. Just your name.
I see, yeah. Fucking did this. Man, who the fuck did this? Did they do this and like run away? Where are my mods?
I wonder who. It's Lego. Ban him, Sarah. I feel violated. You are soft for us now. What, Daddy? Or did he?
Okay, let's try to figure this out. Where would that be? I don't want to. I want someone to figure it out for me. Help. At mods. Well, I think they only have access to this chat.
What's going on? I was away. I don't think they will want to fix it.
When you type Sarp on the chat, it says daddy. And we don't know how to fix it.
Dago is getting banned.
Oh,
D-I-E-O.
how do we... I can't spend more time on this.
OMG.
Please, someone fix this. Someone please fix this.
It's unfixable. Also save.
There's nothing to save. I can't decide on the main
Chill.
entrance pose for this
See
character.
you are.
Great.
He'll refer to you as Serta moving forward.
No,
happens,
we
guys?
can just fix this. We should be able to at least just fix this. For sure Diego did this.
The smells like Diego. That's why he said BRB. I mean, they enjoy saying it. I think it's J.
Please fix it. Please fix me. Because now the word Sarp is never read out loud. Which is a
Are
problem.
we going to have a civil war now?
Why do I have to reveal my identity?
Have you guys seen the new Disney Soiderman channel? Fuck.
What does it say? I shit my pants. What do you have to say?
LMAO. Disney. LMAO. XD. No. Disney, I shit my pants. What?
This is great.
CD. Diego activated Ultron Protocol. Oh, the Daddy Protocol. Read it. Serta. Serta. I didn't say tar. I think him being hacked.
Oh.
Alright, it was me. Can someone help her, as someone is typing on mine?
Fantastic, Diego. I don't know how you figured out how to do
Someone asked
that.
me, I can't TYU.
No ants.
Wow, I'm so impressed, Diego. I forgot the XD thing. Companion help, please.
And nothing is happening to your PC.
7TTV website.
Really?
BRB. Fuck. I fell in my own joke.
What's wrong?
No, I won't, but I think something I need to get creative.
You want to talk to me? You want.
No, I just think it's like,
Sa. Fa.
Yes.
Oh, it's fixed.
Alright, I've returned.
F5, guys. Why Diego?
Because he can.
Sa.
Thank you.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Maybe not tomorrow, maybe you'll come again.
Yeah, now the emote appears when someone says.
Ugh. I thought you fixed it, Diego.
He did. Sa. Sa. Daddy.
Okay, I think it's fixed now.
Daddy. Daddy. New. Fix it back, Diego. Unfix. I didn't touch anything LMAO. Start working and we saying daddy in the chat. What did you do, Ant?
He's gonna take that seriously.
That was a great quote, TBH. Disney, I shit my pants.
What was I shit my pants locked into?
Hey, I'm a self-taught 3D animator working on my reel, it's shaping up, but I'd love pro advice. I'm into cartoony styles like Hotel Transylvania, cloudy with a chance of meatballs, and Blue Zoo.
You can send it to Art Feedback on our
Make his
Discord.
right hand swinging like Mr. Fantastic would be cool. You guys wanna try?
What are we trying?
Do you prefer Lupin House, Anima Warriors, I Animate, or something else for pro feedback?
I went to Animators.
11-second club, and some discords with my animation tips. XDI variants, FICL. I can share my reel if you're down.
If you put it in Art Feedback, we can all look at it, and if I have time, I'll give feedback. Sorry, I get too many of these nowadays that I can't actually promise that I will look at it, but if I find time, I will.
Alright, we have a problem with the daddy emote. Daddy. Oh wait. Is fixed. Sob daddy. H, where is it? No way, really. That means a lot. Thank you.
No worries. On Discord, we have an art feedback channel and a portfolio showcase channel too. You can put it in both.
BRB. SARP in bigger studios, what the deadline for a shot? Let's just say a single-person action shot or smelling. I have mostly worked on kids' TV shows, and the deadline are really tough, so was wondering what time frame are usually assigned for shot like that.
Single person action shot or something. Well, action shots could mean a lot of different things, and if there's mocap, there's no mocap. But I think it's different than in TV, because in TV you have like a deadline to finish the shot by, and in film you have a deadline technically, but it's more that you show it, like it's a showing deadline. The production will have a time set up for when they think that shot will be finals, and they will have like sends based on blocking or primary or final submissions. But it's very fluid, it changes so frequently, because the whole idea is to constantly show client, constantly show client, constantly show client, and it's just, you're constantly getting feedback, and every time you get feedback it becomes like, okay, this shot now became a 2 days job, this shot now became like a week job, this shot now became like a 20 minutes job. It's more like that. In TV, like, you do what needs to be done and that's it, it's done. In film it like never ends. So yeah, that's what I would say. Honestly, like the simplest shots, like spaceship going on a straight line and stuff like that, they end up taking so long. Like it's insane how long those shots end up taking. Or like a crazy Spider-Man flipping, jumping around shot just gets approved.
That's good to know, very interesting.
Yeah. It's not based on logic, it's more based on luck, I feel like, when something is gonna be done.
How do you plan or come up with your amazing cinematic 3D animation camera angles and movements? They always
I
look so
try.
clean.
Thank you. This is hopefully will also look clean at some point, but I try, you know, I go inside Maya. I mean, I do a storyboard most of the time, just to have a rough idea, but then I go in and I start like giving feedback. Like this guy was supposed to land with one arm, but it didn't work out, so I'm trying to make the 2-arm work. And if it doesn't work, I'm gonna change it. It's a lot of trial and error. I do a lot of like frame by frame like I'm doing right now. Oh, Maya, why did you change the location of things? Can I find online some like explosion FX cards? Explosion FX cards.
Do you think 2026 crashes less XD? I might as well just update then hahaha I am using 2023 for a long time.
I'm on a new PC and this one crashes less, I wanna say, but I'm not even sure if it actually does crash less. Oh wow, the whole website is down?
Do you prefer blocking your animation first, or do you work pose by pose when tackling complicated shots?
Blocking is, I don't know how you're referring it. I don't use step to step most of the time. It's rare to use step to step to make poses for me.
Sent you a 3DFX link on Discord.
I'm looking for more 2D. But yeah, I of course block my shots. It's just different blocking methods we might be using. This is cool, but I'm looking for something else. But Gumroad is a good place to look for that. I want to sell stuff. Oh my god. How is it that whatever you search on Gumroad, the first option is a furry? It's insane. It would be nice to see it animated. But I think this is a good pack. I'm gonna get this one. Oh, clicking on motorcycles. Clicking on traffic lights. I'm a human! Wait. Okay, what? That is cool. But I am looking for... Excuse me? Why is this folder empty? Okay, there you go.
Sarp, have you researched on how they do animate 2D FX?
I have a little bit. It's very cool to do it. I want to do more of it, but I didn't spend time on actually learning how to do it properly. These are great though. These are just exactly what I want. But I wish they included a video so I could like pick what I want from a video file. It's so hard to. Not this. Oh, there are GIFs. Nice. Ugh.
RV can export image secure to video.
Yes. Oh. But can't understand GIF.
BRB.
What the fuck is this music? Oh, it's because Justina set the music. It's ridiculous. Oh. Beats.
Don't remove the good songs.
Oh, get that fuck out of here. It was all horrible. It was all weird head noises.
Hey Sarp, how is your day?
Good. How was yours?
It's good too.
Would be super useful to actually see the animation here. So otherwise, how am I gonna remember what is what? Maybe I use explosion.
I just been keeping my poise, made about $1 million, but still unemployed. They text me about green, but not on Android. She not my shawty, she filling the void. I make the sounds that cut through the noise. He think he a man, but he chillin' with boys. Put down the liquor, start drinking LaCroix. The pain wasn't Troy's, but now I rejoice. My uncle had told me that I was the one. I played the shit smart, now my breaking and dumb. Lil' shawty had hit me, said she wanna come. Her dresses is black, but she not a nun. I'm so Pasadena, cause that's where I'm from. Some bangers, some hoes. With guns, they scheming for riches, they playing and numb. I'm second, I win, cause I'm
Probably explosion is not the best thing for this thing. Yeah, explosion makes no sense. I want like a poof, you know, like you hit me, so I poof.
Hey Saab, can I ask a quick question?
In general, Fatih, we joke about this a lot here, but I like it so much when people just
Does it
ask the
work
question.
really well?
I really like it when people just ask the question instead of asking me to ask the question, and then there's an extra conversation that needs to have where you ask the question and I tell that it's okay to ask the question, where we spend 2 questions for each on our side and then you ask it. So I much prefer to be asked, just so you know. It's a very long answer to say yes, you can ask a question. Please ask a question. Very happy to hear your question.
Saab, I have a question.
This is usually what follows. So, yeah. Seems like it's a regular day on the stream. Everything checks out as it should.
Just wanted to let you know that I had a question, that's all.
Now that's great, perfect, but this is all I wanted you to let me know as
What
well.
if you change the explosion animation into greyish tone? I like the looking, but
Yeah.
orange colors do not fit.
Yeah, but that's work. Where I'm trying to spend the least amount on these things and just move on to animating Carnage. But yeah, that's a good idea. But I didn't pay the extra $25 to get the files that would allow me to do those changes. Instead, I went for the cheap option because I just wanted PNG sequence.
Say good sir.
I will. I'm starting to be okay with this shot. But I actually want like a massive explosion there. Like, I want to... Maybe I should do another slow-mo. I want to see this thing like jabbing here.
Is the hacker gone?
I was never a hacker, and...
Hee okay, smiley face. So here is my question. What is the name or role of the animation that you do? I was doing research about animation roles such as rendering, rigging, etc. So what's yours?
Animation.
O2D effect.
This is what animation is. Everything else has a different name, like rendering, rigging. This is animation. Everything else is not animation. It's just stuff in the animation industry. This is the only animation. Yeah, you're right, Pranav. Maybe I'll add something
Maybe
like
he
that.
meant like a role as an animator, lead animator, etc.
No, I can tell that he's asking, referring to rendering and rigging and stuff. I'm pretty sure he's just asking if I'm something animator, but I'm just animator.
Oh, got it. Yeah, normally people out of this world, things like everyone at Pixar are animators, for example.
Yeah. It's normal, it's not very
Oh, got it. I
well-known
was
thing.
curious because I want to do stuff like yours. So what would be your advice for newbies? What Spider-Man
Learn how to
animation
animate.
you did on stream was your favorite?
I think it was Venom War.
Out of the world of animation and filmmaking, I meant.
I'm kind of like doing storyboard layout animation at the same time when I do the stuff I do.
Oh,
So maybe that's what I
IHAB
did.
not seen tar.
This is super broken, this chest.
Have you tried the amazing M rigs created by Ramon Arango?
Yes.
BRB.
Also,
Did
Ramon
anyone
is a
watch
friend of mine.
Minecraft movie?
I used to work with Ramon, he's a friend of mine. I haven't watched the Minecraft movie.
Saab, do you know where to get a good Venom rig?
Do we have one in our community tab? I feel like we had one in our community tab.
Oh, okay, it was good. Thank you, Saab, and good luck on your animation. I will watch you more than sleep, so have a good night. Why
Thank you,
that
Paddy.
logo on the chest? Hope I get to work with you, Somebody. That'd be so cool.
That would be cool. I would like that too. That's a locator left from the previous shot.
recent Superman movie come out tomorrow. Oh. Good and old ant. Daiso, what is your favorite movie?
I hate it when the IK, because I don't use it, always gets stuck behind. But it's part of my selection set, so it keeps fucking up the position of my selection sets. I don't know what movie to edit. I don't know. It's not Red Venom, it's Carnage. I don't know them.
Do you know Kevin Fetch?
Hmm. He gave me animation notes once, but I don't know him.
For the gunfire, here you're gonna use the same 2D FX card.
Yeah, I'm gonna use something like that probably. I have more of like his actual placement in the wall problems with Carnage right now. I don't really like how he comes into frame.
It wasn't Kevin who gave you the note. It was She-Hulk.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so you didn't draw the smoke.
I didn't draw it.
Oh, okay, who did?
Your mother, I believe. I bought it. I bought it a few seconds ago on the stream, and
Ha!
bought it on the. I bought it from Gumroad, and I bought it from. Oh fuck! I forgot to turn the monetization on. We've been listening to stupid videos for no reason. I bought it on Gumroad.
Intrusive thoughts won there.
Yes. I couldn't handle it. It slipped out. Oh no, it was on. Okay. It feels like too slow, Carnage, and like there's like no rotation on him as he comes in. Maybe I could do something that's a little bit more like that. And then here it would be like the opposite.
Where we are today, King's Up.
Hi Malik. We're at shot 4.
Sad face. Have you tried crouching the legs at the beginning?
I haven't.
You have to retime agent while adjusting Carnage anytime during the shot.
No. I don't want to touch it.
Looking badass as usual.
Thank you, Malik. I'm struggling a bit, but I'm gonna sort it out.
Is it your workflow to animate the first chapter, then get to the next? I know the rig
No,
may late, but
yeah.
just trying to understand your multi-character workflow.
I would definitely animate them both together rather than do it like this. And because I'm not used to this also, I'm struggling a little bit. But it's okay, it's a new challenge to figure out. I would normally like do one character while I'm doing the...
Again. Hi, Saab, and congrats with the Gora challenge.
Hi there, Knights, thank you. Ah, Dan Knights is the person who did the music for Sandman. So thank you for that. Nice to see you.
Yeah, that's why I had the retime question.
I still kind of end up like doing one before the other. Like for Sandman, I definitely did Spider-Man first before I did Sandman, but I kept pausing Sandman while I was doing Spider-Man. So it allowed me to like roughly have an idea. It was pretty much blocked by the time I got to Sandman.
Nice to see you too.
Okay, I'm starting to like it a bit more now. I have to deal with that fed thing. What's happening? Right there. How the fuck all of this broke? Why did all of this break right now? What's...
Hey dude.
Hi Zintor, how's it going?
Just almost finished my first run of Elden Ring Nitro.
Sounds fun. I snapped yesterday and played a bunch of games too. It's been a really long time since I did that.
What the longest single shot you've done yet? Mine was probably 800F. I'm gonna be more active in the stream later on. You have a great stream, dude.
Thank you. Yeah, see you later, Zintor. Technically, I did a 9,000 frame animation for Mission Impossible. But yeah, we didn't use that shot. We were never gonna use that shot. It was gonna be mostly handles, but we didn't even end up using for that. But yeah.
What?
Yeah, but it wasn't like animation. Come on, it's just a sub rolling down. It's not like a character animation. Other than that, longest, it's probably the Venom War animation I made on stream. That was 33 seconds, 24 frames per second. So you can calculate how many frames that was. I'm not sure.
Besides Spidey, what's a character you want to animate?
I really like Invincible. I do like Flash. I mean, I want to animate everyone in Spider-Man's Rogue Gallery, for sure. I want to do Batman. I want to do like a whole X-Men thing. I like just, you know, if I had the time, all day, every day.
I think I missed it, but who did the smoke? Oh yes, I screamed so hard when they showed Invincible game and a friend of mine worked on it. That was so cool.
Yeah, it looks really cool. I don't understand why Mark does a duck and roll. That's very weird to me. Here. I don't understand why Mark would ever do this. Look. Why? Bro, why? You can fly. Why would you just jump up and then fall down with gravity to do like a tuck and roll and then lose your balance at the end of it? Just fly. Anyway, other than that, I think it's great. I mean, to me, Invincible characters like Superman is a little bit boring to animate because, you know, it doesn't require any actual connection to real physical world. And their powers are so much based on effects. You know, like you don't really want to see Superman punch another guy. You want to see Superman punch another guy and then the building that guy was standing on explodes. You know, like you want to, every time like Superman flies and the air just blows away cars and stuff like that. But that's all effects. If you just go into like his character animation and poses, it's quite simple. Invincible adds the gory element to it. So I would want to do something that's like really gory and brutal. I think that would be very cool. That would be an interesting challenge for me that I haven't had to deal with before. So that's why I said Invincible. You know, not just a Superman, but also like a crazy, gory, nonsense kind of stuff. Could be very cool. Hey, I'm Jed. Okay, Malik.
Hey Amjad, hope you slept. Hey Amjad. Sup? My workday was filled with late-night memories or rivals and pain, so a lot of headaches. Jay fixed my rivals' crashes. Nice XD. Oh yeah, 90% of the way there to getting that warehouse job. Got an interview on Thursday.
That's fun. I think.
Will be fun to tide me over till a fun job will come.
Tide you over.
Zinter, a job is just temporary, do what you need to until you can do what you want. Yeah.
Ah, so frustrating to sneeze all the fucking time. Oh my god, here we go. Ah.
Salad times 2. Hay fever.
I don't know what it is.
Bless you.
Thank
Bless
you. Thank you all.
I played 37 without a crash. Yay. 37 minutes.
That's pretty good.
Less.
After blushes.
GYUS, does the Superman movie come out tomorrow?
I'm not sure.
And I rage uninstalled mine XD. I don't know. It comes out July 11th. That's next month. Oh. Second time same question. And aren't you banned?
I will be making a course for Colosso.
Someone lacks hate but him not saying who. OHJ. I got revived. Really? On WhatsApp?
on making a visual effects action shot in Maya. So finally, I will have a tutorial that could be watched.
Ooh, nice. Can we get any more info?
It will be on Colossa website, and it will be cool.
That's cool.
It will release on September. Those are the infos I have.
No shot, congrats, man. That's fantastic. I've purchased a course for cinematography on it. Def gonna check yours out too.
Thank you.
What characters would it be? You are not missing something. Christ, I'm seeing Colosso courses for like 300 quid. That's awesome, man. Looking forward to that.
I am missing something, Diego, but I completely forgot. So maybe next stream.
NGLI almost sold out, gang. I was looking at the VO3 Bigfoot TikToks and how much money PPL make with it. I would use the money for good things, though, I swear. Nice. How long it took you to plan, and we'll finish making this Venom vs Venom shot? How long did you spend planning this Venom versus Venom shot? And when do you think you'll have it finished?
It's Venom versus Carnage. It's not Venom versus Venom. I want to finish it by like June 20th is my hope. But yeah, I'm not sure. It's going a bit longer than I thought. Some of the animation I planned for it ended up being more complex than I realized. And I don't think the Agent Venom part took a long time. I don't know. I stopped in the middle of doing this and had to make the Green Goblin animation. But I think maybe I took 2 streams to do the Agent Venom. Not 2, like 4 streams. So like 2 weeks of streams, 4 streams to do Agent Venom. And
oh, nice.
I had a few on Carnage now, but the rig is now skinned. So it's really now that the Carnage is starting, and hopefully from this shot onwards, every Carnage shot will be to final.
Is Carnage blocking the bullets with the bladed arm?
Yes. I'm trying to make that feeling work right, but it's nice that you're already getting the same feeling for it.
I didn't know Venom could look like Spider-Man. There's a really good reference on the prototype cinematic teaser for that action.
Does he do that?
What is his name?
It's Carnage, and how do you not know
Yay.
what Carnage is?
The
Yeah,
other one, I mean.
he's not as affected because in the previous shots, Carnage like gets like really blown away. The other one is Agent Venom,
Agent Venom.
so it's not Eddie Brock Venom.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I gotta go for now. See ya guys. Saab, can you look Discord DM after the stream? I need your help on something quick.
I don't have anything from you. You asked me to ask something. Are you kidding me? This is my like hell.
Sorry, lol.
I don't even know if you're serious or you guys are just doing it to fuck with me now.
I'll send you my question, and if you can, you do it.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
And Saab, what movie are you most looking forward to this year?
Fantastic Four. Although I was like complaining about Mission Impossible, but I watched the movie and I'm surprised how good it was. I mean, I really enjoyed it so much. It's a bit biased because I worked on the movie, but it's definitely my favorite Mission Impossible. It was super nice.
Did you enjoy your shots?
Yes.
Tom Cruise did a backflip on him, then he liked it. At the end, I mean. What?
I mean, yeah, I did enjoy it. It's
worked on Mission Impossible.
Yes, I did. It's I mean, I liked it in the end because it was nice to see the whole sequence. Because the way I experienced it was very different.
Wow, that's cool.
Thank you.
BRB. Better than me. 7 for sure. It just got a bit exhausting by the end. I mean, the whole plane thing was purely there for the stunts.
Yes, those are cam shots. But yeah, it's even Cam said the same thing. Where like
Submarine was the highlight for me. Unbiased opinion.
he also said that when he watched the submarine sequence, he thought like, oh shit, the plane didn't even start yet.
Personal projects like these streams, etc. Did you?
I make a schedule, but there's an update on that actually that I was gonna tell you guys, but I think I'll tell you next stream. Because I already like jumped into animation right now.
I don't think so, and So the black veins on Carnage are mesh or is texture?
That's a great question. It's texture and normal maps.
Oh, nice. It's pretty good baked. I don't know WHT that means, but nice. Does that red Venom have a movie?
Okay, so I think I'm back to thinking you're trolling again.
He appears on Venom 2. Did you watch Predator new animation?
I did, it was great.
When did it come out? In COVID times, probably.
Oh god,
Okay, thanks.
I hate gimbal issues so much. I'm gonna have to bake this. God damn it.
Save and water break. Save Sarah.
I saved, thank you.
There's no way to avoid the gimbal thing.
I mean, you have to have a secondary controller or swap the rotation order, but the rotation order is locked on this rig.
Is it MCU Flash in this Agent Venom suit?
What? MCU Flash. Give me Quicksilver.
Yo,
Hi Dazila.
Flash Thompson.
This doesn't have my favorite tool in it.
They put it in to mess with us. All part of the conspiracy against animators. The credit sense shocked me. Danzilla Asher rig look cool man. I'm back. I had a lot of questions concerning Disney style. How do I animate in Disney style SAR?
Disney style is more a visual thing than an animation style when it comes to the 3D animation.
SARP if you want to make a lot of
In my
views,
opinion.
make an animation on Doctor Doom.
Yeah, that's something
What
maybe I
style
will
do
do.
you animate in SARP?
I'm doing more visual effects style. But it's a little bit stylized mixed in there. I think I have hay fever, yeah. My eyes are getting fucked.
Thanks, Joe Animator.
All these tools changed.
Take a break, man. Get some rest.
I don't want to take a
Antboy
break.
soon gonna turn into Syndrome from Incredible if he keep going like this, haha. Do you get how the ballistic animation script works from him?
I never used that.
Prologue. Just ask him to procrastinate. Doubt his scripts are gonna work in 2026 if you're still in it.
I think it just worked.
Is Disney animation more realistic or cartoony?
It's supposed to be cartoony, but they've been doing very realistic recently. Like Frozen
How
and
long
stuff.
till you can put Mission Impossible in your reel?
There's a... Oh fuck, I have to request real shots. God damn it, I have to put that on my to-do list. Okay, Google. Set alarm for 3 p.m. tomorrow.
Alright, your alarm's set for tomorrow at 3 p.m.
There's a release embargo thing that they do. So I have to wait for that to release.
Until the digital version comes out. The impossible mission for tomorrow is waking up.
I managed to download this a
How
few
is work
times,
today, Sam?
but every time it becomes a struggle. It was okay. Technically. Scripts folder, ML utilities open. I don't understand how to use this thing. Zintor, do you know how to download his tools? Every time it gets so confusing for me. Every time I forget how to do it.
It's super confusing, I forgot to, sorry.
Yeah.
Do you listen Daft Punk music?
Yeah, I do. I like Daft Punk. Great, I crashed
What's your
Windows.
next album after Agent Venom?
I have a few plans, but it's not gonna be as this fast paced after Agent Venom. Of how do I read me?
Saab, do you still have that money reward system you were doing?
What's that? What money reward system? Ah, see, you lost me already, man. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
And what are you asking?
No. Completely lost me. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Off.
Oh.
Off. Every time I manage to do this, I can manage to do it too. Updated for the alternate downloading tools.
Saab adjusted the hang time from the feedback on Asher. You gave it's much better. Thanks. Also got review from Alexis River. He is talking
nice.
about the lettuces.
Do you guys understand how this is working at all? Does anyone understand how this works? Setting the environment variable Maya module path is the easiest way to integrate the tools into Maya. What? What does that mean? Download the most current release or clone repository directory. Okay, setting the environment variable to Maya module path is the easiest way. What's an environment variable? Does anyone understand any of this? A few years ago, he had a motivational system, given points that he would then use to buy stuff. You're like, oh yeah, I did used to do that. I'm trying to install Morgan Loomis tools. How do you do it, Biku? Open your advanced system settings of Windows. What? How? Advanced window, advanced app settings. AJ. Hi Jay.
Hey,
Yes. How are we doing this?
go to system.
System. Is it system? System.
System information.
System information.
Or, hold on, I think I have you go twice here. Go to about at the bottom.
Okay.
You see advanced system settings right there in the middle. A little bit down to your right, yeah. And then environments, variables. All the way at the bottom.
What is this nonsense? Okay, what do I do here?
I go back to that notepad because I couldn't really read all of it.
Dude, why are we doing all of this thing? Why can't, what the fuck? Like, I'm just gonna try to download the other way. It's copy this file, usage, run UI requirements. You need this dumbass. Sorry, what?
So yeah, this is crazy for a plugin.
Yeah, he so nonchalantly asks us to do that. Let me try to download this, but he made this unavailable. I think he's just trying to make everyone use the main thing, which is annoying. GitHub repository. So, okay, so technically I have all his stuff. Download the most current release or clone the repository directory to setting the environment variable. Okay, is there any other way of doing it? It's so nice that he included the GIF for how to load a shelf, but not for this part. Shall we do ChatGPT? Wait, did I mute everything?
Oh. Um. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of the instructions real quick.
I can send it to.
Oh yeah. Can you send it to me? I just want to try it out on mine.
Oh. Doing stuff in 2025. I'm making progress. It's such a fantastic feeling.
Yes, it's great.
Nice. I think I did it.
Think we just did it at the exact same time. It's just crazy. Wait, can I see your environmental variables real quick?
I'll show you mine if you show me yours, Jay. That's I have to restart
Maybe
my.
not.
But what do you want to see? You wanted to see this? It made me do this.
Perfect. Okay, yeah. You set it to the M1 tools master instead of the actual file. So seeing in instructions, this was supposed to go to the, if you open it up one more,
Yeah.
the M underscore tools.
There's no such thing.
I can't tell if that's L or an I. The MI or ML tools.
Yeah, but there isn't.
Yeah, it's right there, third from the bottom.
Oh, here, this. What?
No, back one more. The dot mod at the bottom.
Okay. So it needs the location of
Yeah.
this, which is what I give.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
sorry.
I think it needs the exact path of it.
Hold on. Let me just ML tools master. So this one. So this is the location for it. No? Do I have to write this too?
So if you go into edit for that system variable,
Yeah.
you can browse file and add on that. Yeah.
With the underscore or not without the underscore?
From his instructions is the one with the underscore. Oh, it's a movie clip actually. What?
It's a mod clip.
It's just showing like that.
Oh yeah, it does show like a playable video to me. Okay. I think we can do this. So it works for you now? Jay?
I don't know what up on my head. It's gonna have you test.
Great.
You're the guinea pig.
I am the guinea pig. So now I need... Lost it again. Wait. How I don't even remember why we did this. Oh, then I load the shelf. So I did all of this. You will need to edit my environment folder, paths, M tools. Once my environment opens, what is this part? Did we do this part? Let me try to load the shelf.
Oh, give me a second. Find that.
There's not what? Am I crazy? Okay. Now I need to get the same thing again. I hate like not being able to hold two things in clipboard. That would be very useful. To hold like infinite things on my clipboard.
Yeah, you can.
How?
Hold your Windows button on your keyboard and then hit B.
B.
B is the big picture. Yeah,
What's
and then
this?
turn on. And then
Oh
you
my
can see it
God.
on there.
Wow, so if I do like this. No, this doesn't work with files.
Oh, yeah. It might only be text.
It's okay. Um,
Oh, you can do images in there too, but I don't think files.
do you see ML anim? Is that, I guess that's it. Open. Cool. Does any of these buttons work? No, no module named ML hold. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't work.
System edit your Mire environment file.
Um, ChatGPT again. I'm not even like typing right. Oh my god. Users Maya version, Maya environments. Fucking hell.
Can I just show you how to do the normal way?
Yes.
I've been watching this stream for so long, and I'm like, my god, my god.
There's an old way.
There's a very normal way. All right.
There's the old way, but the old way is gone now. I tried to find it.
Works perfect. I literally just redid it on my computer real quick so I could ensure that
Okay,
you can do it quick. Okay.
cool.
Okay. So go on to the Loomis page. Get out of his GitHub, go back to his, so go to the tools. Go down onto the utilities, right click, save as.
I have it already.
Alright. 1 second. You might be saving it in the wrong spot. Let me write up some Python so that we can find the exact spot that it's located in. Give me a quick second.
I saved it everywhere. Everywhere has one now.
There you go.
Gotta make sure.
Here, take this and put it into the Python code of Maya.
Did you send me in the yes? Okay. What a great animation stream.
Alright, so then scroll up just a little bit. It should be a little bit higher. Yep, stop right there. Yep, copy that. Specifically that, yeah.
This doesn't exist.
That's possible. Your mind is referencing it.
Yeah, there's no.
Alright, now move.
Yeah, but there's no side packages. I deleted the side packages part.
Then you don't need the site packages, don't worry about it. So move the utilities into this.
I have to make another copy.
Trust me, this is gonna be the last copy that you need.
Okay.
And then for then just like go and download like for example the ball tracker or something like that.
Yeah, I have all of them in here.
Awesome. Okay. So then I just copy and paste all of these.
In here.
Yeah. Alright, now I'm just going to give you a quick code to run just so that we can check and make sure that everything is working. I'm going to send it to you. One second. I'm going to send it to you on Discord. Just put it into the Python side. Real quick, here we go. It's the import ML arc.
Yeah, it works.
Wow. Nothing in the instructions said any of that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Why did they made it so impossible now? I still want the shelf now. But wait, does the shelf work? No, shelf is still broken because shelf still wants to do it the other way. Okay, I'm gonna continue doing the other way now, Amjad, but thank you so much for making it work.
One second, one
He's
second.
got it.
Just go. No. Like I'm not. It's gonna be tedious, but since you're in a rush to do the animation, just press the on the shelf that like that gear button or edit. Yeah, there you go. Actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Just on the edit, find its name, put its code in the Python side, and then just have fun with that.
How is this fun?
It's because you're doing you're taking a step forward. The shelf wasn't working for you.
I'm having fun.
But how come
Wait a second. So these are working if you just copy paste it. What? Where's the shelf located?
I made them both the same? I copy pasted one from the other. I copied the text from one to the other. Fuck. I made them all the same thing. Wait, shelves. Oh, now I moved the shelves so I can't find the shelves anymore. Oh
One
my.
second. So for the shelf, find its location. Use the code that I gave you to find where the exact location is because OneDrive fucks up where files are saved. And
What do you mean? I put the shelf in now. It's here. Oh, yeah, it works.
oh, it works. There you
Does
go.
it? Some of them works. Can we have? Can I also have the icons just be working by magic?
Actually, you might be able to press right click, edit, shelf. There you go. Yeah,
This is
just
really
direct
nice.
it to the shelf.
I'm happy we got to this point. Uh,
I
right.
mean, like, if you would have just asked me right away, you would have got to this
Thank
point
you.
a few minutes
Thank
ago.
you.
I seen his instructions. I was like, oh, I only know this one location. So
And this makes no sense. And every time I lose where my documents is and go into a little adventure, ML Tools Master icons. And then there's gonna be one more thing that I'm gonna wanna do. Actually, I wanna copy these. Don't stay in here. Cool. So if I delete this shelf, and then if I load this shelf again, now it has the things on it, and it's missing. Okay, there you go. This is the tool I use. Now I want this one to go inside here. Uh, uh. Okay, perfect. Did it. Done. This is all I wanted to do in life. I'm gonna delete this again, and then make another one
Wait a
again.
second. I was gonna be like, you just wanted that one
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Like quite literally, I could have saved you much more time.
No, but when I hit a wall and I can't do it, then I wanna do it first and then go back to what I was gonna do anyway. It's it's still a procrastination of sorts, but safe preferences. Cool. All right, we did it now, I think. I'll just
Alright,
make
well
a
done.
drawing of my favorite color. Okay.
Well done, GG's. Well
Thank you so
played.
much.
Don't mention it. You guys have a wonderful rest of your stream. I'm gonna be watching from the sidelines.
Okay, thank you so much, Amjad. Thank you for taking
Don't
part in
mention.
this wonderful journey with us.
It was quite a journey. It was a fun and interesting one. I learned a lot.
Yeah, about me,
Basically,
about my
never-
incompetence.
Never follow you or Jay in instructions.
Oh my god.
Alright, you guys have a wonderful time. Peace.
Thank you. Bye.
Later.
All right, back to animating things. So now I can use my tool. I'll unmute the chat. Can you guys say something? Is the chat working? Sorry, I said can you guys. Not that I have any problem with anyone being gay, but I meant to say can you guys.
Something.
Thank you. I think we have our first Maya crush. Did this work? Hey, it worked. Oh shit, it's the wrong direction. Alright, that tool has opened the gates of so much goodness for me. Now I can use my graph editor the way it's meant to be. Do you guys have a hero that you would want me to animate? It would be nice if it was Spider-Man related as a start. So we can go into more nitty-gritty, guys. I think I kind of want to do Morlun. In the comic, the first appearance of Morlun was so cool. It's without any explanation. It was just a guy that like slowly walks because he can never like lose where Spider-Man is, so he doesn't have to like run or rush or anything. And he doesn't get any damage. He doesn't get hurt. Just like slowly approaches all the time. That was really cool. I wonder if I can find FX cards for gun shoots. Gun FX. 2D gun FX PNG. No, these are sprites. Fuck, I'm gonna sneeze again. Ah. Amjad, are you here? I don't remember if Amjad had already given me bullet cards. Mm. Isn't there like a gun effects? Whiteouts, media, TV screen. Gun effects, there we go. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Yes, oh my god. This is perfect. Oh my god, they're so expensive. 45 pounds for like what? 4 effects? Okay, there's more. Oh, it's too expensive though. I can't. No, I can't pay for this. It's crazy. 2D gun effects. Perfect. Dmitry Sarkisov. You're perfect. Can I buy from you? Follow. I think this is the same guy where we bought some effects from him already. Oh fuck, I can't. Oh, these are nice. Is there? Man, these are so like ready for purchase for sure. He must be selling these somewhere. I can't.
Hola.
Hola.
Two naras contra mis bonus.
Fuck does those means this?
Hey Saf. Hey everybody.
I know how it's going.
A rhyme. Hey Nora. Good.
We got an aura now.
Nota. LMAO. Suck man.
If we win, I'll sit on your face.
Thank you, Amjad. Great introduction as always. A little bit of Amjad in our lives.
Lol, where's my soundboard? Amjad, how many moan sounds you have? on DC.
I think he has a lot.
No idea what you're all talking about. How long are you animating for tonight's art?
We'll see.
Everyone give me some space. Don't fall out, we fall into place. Every step walking with grace, amen. Keeping my foot off the brakes. Impact, I'm ready to brace. We fall down and land on our face. Just to get up and finally escape. Wait, boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. Hey, legends don't die anyway. I was working on a play today. Body bag covered away. I paved, zipped up like a bathing ape. How many of us they came and stayed? Not too many of them staying awake to get it and get right on every mistake. I give them a bite, they taking a plate. It's all been a feeling that I couldn't shake. So I just keep killing till I'm at the gate. Straight, we treat them like worms in a lake. They bait, just give me a drum and a bass. I skate and grind till I'm numb in the face. Okay, don't fuck up my day. Don't talk about clutch, I got ice in my veins. I'm colder than Trey. I stick to the code, I'm glitching the game. I do anything for the win at the end of the day. I gotta cut to the chase. Everyone give me some space. Don't fall out, we fall into place. Every step walking with grace, amen. Keeping my foot off the brakes.
Hey, this is kind of starting to look cool.
We fall down and land on our face. Just to get up and finally escape. Wait, boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. Legends don't die anyways.
What happened?
Narrative is just followed.
Thank you for the follow. An awesome person doing an awesome thing by following.
Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live
In chat.
Oh fuck, sorry. I wrote to you then immediately forgot. My brain wiped out in the second. Hello. Hey, what's up?
If this is just starting to look cool, then the final is gonna be the best animation ever.
Nice, thank you, Noto. Good, Amjad, how are you doing?
I'm doing well. Can you share your screen so I can, or sorry, your screen, so I can
Yes.
just chill with you as you animate
Go ahead. Chill ahead.
as I always do. No, but this animation looking real good. How does it feel?
It's really nice. I'm pushing it to its limits a bit, but in the next shot where he's chasing him down, jumping around, that's gonna be, I think, when I'm gonna push it the most.
Yeah, what are you worried about regarding pushing the rig?
I'm gonna have to stretch him a lot more, and then when the rig is stretched, it's supposed to still look like nice. And it's looking good so far, but you know that will be the most pushing it.
Has a good future on real animation.
Hi Ricardo, I guess so. I don't know. I don't use much of Unreal. I probably should.
You know what's interesting regarding like future animation software? I know that Unreal is putting in a lot of time and effort into it, but like Houdini is actually putting in a lot of effort into it. They want to be the main animation software.
With animation too. That's
Mm-hmm.
interesting.
Yeah. Like I'm talking about someone specifically in the like in Houdini told me that.
I just went back and looked at your progress for this animation, and dude, this might be your best one, yet it looks insanely good already.
Thank you so much, Sam. There's a lot more to do with it, but I'm happy with it as well.
By the way, a side note, what did you think of Carnage in the Venom 2 movie?
I think he looks really cool, but of course the movie ruined him. But
Hey, the Carnage looks wild.
hi Jamal, how's it going, dude?
So, Jamal?
I think his look they did really cool. I mean, it's not the look that I would go for really, but it was a cool look. Regardless, I like when they draw him. He can become like really like shape based and graphic on his like body and his teeth and stuff like that. But yeah, I think the movie one got the feeling of it right. I'm all good, Jamal. Doing the animation as always.
My main question would be, so when in the church when Cletus transformed into Carnage,
Mm.
was that a blend shape? That was a blend shape, right?
So which part again? When he first transforms into Carnage?
No, in the church, you remember where like the face weirdly like mixes in with the
Oh, like
Carnage face.
but
Final fight scene.
the guy's famous guy. I forgot his name.
Woody Harrelson.
Yes, his face you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
I don't.
That has to be a blend shape because like I can't think of how the VFX would do that, and there's no way in hell that that's animation.
Okay, I'm just gonna open it to give my 2 cents to it. Where's the?
It's
Was it this?
It's right here, yeah.
Yeah, I mean the Woody Harrelson. I don't think he's even a digitable. Maybe he's a digitable to transfer it, but I don't think it's a blend shape. I think the way they do this kind of stuff is the animator just animates the Carnage coming out like that from Woody Harrelson's body, but then of course it doesn't look like this, and then the effect just liquidifies maybe the mesh of the body, so the joints are still trying to drive the mesh to where the animation is trying to lead it, but like it starts with only 5% animation and 90% sim, and then animation takes more and more, eventually it becomes all animation. So like here it's just the rig now, I think. I don't know.
Because I saw a breakdown, and I could be wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure like I saw this exact scene. Woody Harrelson was
Digitable.
a digidouble. I could be wrong there. It might have been another scene, but
But they wouldn't blend shape his face into Carnage, because I can see, like, it's not, his face isn't transforming. You see, there's effects coming out of his face.
true.
Look at his hair changing.
Yeah.
This one into the movie.
Yeah.
This one into the movie. That's where the plate becomes digi, I guess.
By the way, you mentioned something last stream that I unfortunately missed, which was if you had control over Disney, you said that you had a good idea on how to bring back Star Wars or fix it.
Yes.
What was it? Because I kept wanting to ask it, and I just kept forgetting about it.
Yeah, you start the movie, and you have the whole sliding scrolling text happening as always, and then after the scrolling text it's like a dark room with like a tiny light, and camera closes in and you see it's Ryan Johnson tied to a chair and someone beat the shit out of him and he's like crying and there's like blood coming out of his face and he just goes, "I'm sorry, I'm so sorry," and then it cuts back to the last seconds of Force Awakens, and the rest of the story continues from there. That was my saving idea for Star Wars.
That's a beautiful, wonderful idea. I'm pretty sure everyone would pay to watch that.
Yeah, I feel like that would be the only way they would, fans would be like, you know what, he did say sorry. You know, like it's like snot and like fucking tears.
Did you know the actual story for episode 7, or like the next series after that? What it was supposed to be?
George Lucas's idea that they didn't go
Yeah.
for. It was gonna be like
Yeah.
kids, right?
No, it was going to be so Han Solo and Leia's son falls in love with this woman, and then turns out that the woman is actually the apprentice of Darth Maul, and she seduces him to the dark side.
Oh, that's
Like,
really cool.
Through the 3 movies, she fully seduced him to the dark side, and I think that would have just been an amazing story.
But that's not what I heard George Lucas wanted to do. I mean that sounds, what you said sounds amazing, you know, sign me up. Because it would be chronologically, this like saga should have not ended well. You know, because 1, 2, 3 ends bad, 4, 5, 6 ends good, 7, 8, 9 should have ended bad.
Yeah.
So like then there would be the rescue, there would be like the not the rescue, but you know, the rise of the hero in the next one. Where I mean I think after Last Jedi they were just like, they had like no idea and they stopped, because like Last Jedi they tried to make it so different and just dumb that everyone hated. And it's the one where Snoke dies at the
Episode 9. Yeah, that was shitty.
yeah, I mean, it made no sense. There was like a fucking the whole plot of the movie was that like fucking, oh, why don't we like hyperspace a tiny ship into a mothership? Wow, you guys are geniuses. Like no one in the fucking 7 episode saga thought of that. Luke was just fucking around next to the fucking Death Star when you could have just like hyperspace it up, you know? Fucking pointless. Oh man, I fucking hate that movie so much. But yeah, so what I heard, I mean, but let me finish this thought. It's, I think after that, Disney learned the wrong lesson, which was like never try anything different. And then they did Rise of the Skywalker, which I think was also really bad, but it was like a different bad.
You were talking about episode 8.
Yeah.
And then Rise of Skywalker 9. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, because Rise of the Skywalker feels so much like a weird YouTube video where they're almost like apologizing for everything else that happens. Like it's like a how it should have ended video for episode 8. You know, they have like so many of the shots being shown again, but this time it's different. It's like Luke grabs his saber and goes like, the Jedi likes a saber. I would never throw this, guys. It's like, yeah, you did in the previous episode. You fucking chucked it.
Where you drank that weird fucking milk.
Yeah, it's yeah. There's like so many episodes like that, and the fucking opening scroll of the 9th movie is like somehow Palpatine returns. Really, man? This is where we're at. You're gonna like write somehow Palpatine returns, and we're just gonna be like, okay, I guess we'll have fucking a cowboys running on top of a mothership then. It's like,
Like, you know something like those movies. Listen, they're horrible Star Wars movies, but they have some good moments just as moments. You know what I mean? Like, for example, take away the context from the story, but like when Rey was like using the Force to, what was it, like save Chewie? Was that what was happening?
yeah, she explodes Chewie, and then Chewie wasn't in there.
Yeah. Like that's a horrible fucking story, right? Thing. But at the moment, it's cool. Like, but then you're like, oh, she killed her friend, so I take that back. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, and I rescind my my comment.
Man, then she finds I think that was it in Rise of Skywalker or Last Jedi where she finds like a snake and heals the snake.
I legitimately don't even remember that being a thing.
Yeah, she finds like a giant snake that's about to kill them, and like she heals the snake. Man.
Like, I watched that movie once and never went back to it.
I tried to watch it again the other day, and I thought like I should like watch everything leading up to it, and then I got stuck in Phantom Menace. I opened Phantom Menace, and with Justina last year we watched all the originals, and then we were gonna watch the prequel. Oh no, we watched all the prequels, and we were gonna watch the original trilogy, and then I want to go to Force Awakens from that, but it's been too long. I think I'm just gonna like rewatch Force Awakens, and then go from
You know
there.
what you should watch? You should forget about the Star Wars series and we rewatch Lord of the Rings. I just rewatched Lord of the Rings,
Really?
and every time I watch it, I just remember how good it is.
I mean, I remember it being really good, but I also am afraid maybe it might be a little bit slow nowadays. Why
It
haven't?
still holds up pretty well, honestly, in my personal opinion, especially like the first movie. Like, because don't forget, it opens up, well, yeah, like,
In Shire.
probably the first, yeah, in the Shire, but then, like, straight after that, once they get the ring, then the natural chase
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was doing the Nazguls chasing them. I don't know. I didn't just become like a fucking dumbass. Look at the.
I'm like, are you having a stroke right now? I don't know how to contact that is.
No, I was. That's the song. The song goes like that.
Scared the shit out of me there.
Oh, fuck.
But it's definitely worth a watch. But going back to Star Wars real quick.
Yeah.
Season 1 of Star Wars Visions was really, really good.
Yeah.
The anime one.
Yeah, second one was good too, Visions.
I feel like the second one, like, listen, if there's one thing I learned, and it makes it more and more true every year, as J.R.R. Tolkien said, anything Disney touches turns to shit. Like, the second season wasn't very good.
But that was
Like,
also
the
first season was also Disney.
Yeah, but like the first season was experimental, and they gave much more creative control to the different companies that was doing it.
I don't remember what was the episode in the second season you didn't like so much.
To be honest with you, I don't actually remember any of the episodes from the second season, but I remember saying this season is absolute garbage and turning it off.
Has anyone seen the new cartoon? I ended up watching Bad Batch and it wasn't bad, even though the name implied it would be. But no, it was actually quite good. But I didn't watch the new one.
Was Bad Batch the one with the clones?
Bad clones, yeah. Malik says,
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
hate how they violated Luke and killed him. That shit was unforgivable. It reminds me of the South Park where yes, exactly. Last year I was literally that South Park episodes uh, where they find Indiana Jones in a bar. Do you know that, Amjad?
Oh. Sorry, I was just reading like a quick comment that Diego made that one of my most favorite shows is getting a season 3, and it's fucking. I'm super excited for Primal. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh my god, Primal is amazing. Primal is so
It's
good,
so
man.
It's by the director of Samurai Jack.
Yeah, I
right?
know. Gennady Tarkovsky is amazing. He made another show that actually is a
With
lot like
unicorns.
Zack in Time. Man, I watched that show and the plot is so much like Zack in Time. It kind of like drove me crazy. It's not like super identical, but like there's so many similarities to it. Like when I eventually manage to make Zack in Time, everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, it's like that unicorn show." I'm gonna be like, "No, that unicorn show is like my shit."
Like honestly, I was considering watching it, but I'm pretty sure like just something came up that I never got a chance to check it out.
The art style of it is not great. I don't like it. I like his art so much in everything that he does. Like Samurai Jack looks amazing, Primal looks amazing. The Star Wars Clone Wars, the original ones, the 2D ones that he made, was also amazing. But in this one, he went with like a 60s esque Betty Boop aesthetic. And I just don't care for that.
I don't like that.
No, yeah,
I'm not a fan of that aesthetic.
yeah. I mean, Cuphead was like probably the only thing that worked for me that did that.
Yeah, but Cuphead kind of like Cuphead ties into like a little bit more.
Be right
like,
back. I'm hearing you. Be right back.
Oh, take your time. Yeah, Cuphead kind of felt a little closer to like super old Tom and Jerry to me. Because you remember how Tom and Jerry had like 3 different arcs of life. There was like that beginning where it was like super Betty Boop like.
Yeah, Tom and Jerry is a different thing. It's I wouldn't say that's like Betty Boop.
No, not like Betty Boop, but like the art style is closer to Cuphead than Betty Boop is to Cuphead.
Oh, so you're saying the Cuphead was more like Tom and Jerry than Betty Boop?
Yeah, but I'm talking about like super early Tom and Jerry, where like their models look a little different and stuff. Yeah, Cuphead kind of like looked like that. Also, Cuphead was just a masterpiece.
Yeah, it was so
altogether.
good, man.
Like,
Yeah.
even if you didn't like the art, like the art style was just so iconic that you couldn't like it, that you couldn't not like it.
Yeah. Yeah, they did like such an amazing job with that.
By the way, what anime or show can you think of that has like a really weird style that like
Mob
you
Psycho.
absolutely adore?
Mob Psycho. And I think
Psycho is so good.
My Hero Academia also like added something to the anime industry. Like to be honest, it was probably Attack on Titan that was the first one that really took a risk. Because there's different animes from the past. Like Dragon Ball Z, for example, has like such a like any Dragon Ball has such a unique look to it, and One Piece too, but they're so old that the industry hadn't like stabilized. And during like the age of Naruto, I feel like it all stabilized so much that every single anime looked exactly the same way. Yeah. And then Dragon Ball and One Piece kept like doing it different, but they were just following the old design basically. But Attack on Titan was like the first one I saw where I was like, "What the fuck? Finally, it's different."
Different, yeah.
Yeah.
But like One Piece is its level of animation is so crazy, and then it was going on for like it had a non-stop like it kept going for years on years on years without any break. I don't even know if it's still going on now. Like, I know that the manga's still going on, but I don't know if they took a break for the anime. But like, they were putting out some of the highest quality episodes week by week, which is ridiculous because the new model is 24 episodes per season.
For anime,
Or is it 12? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how they're going at it now.
But you want to know my biggest issue with My Hero Academia, just as a gripe with the anime,
Mm-hmm.
is they don't give the animators freedom in action sequences.
You think it's too much matching the manga?
100%. Like, for example, one of my most all-time favorite anime fights, period, is Kakashi versus Obito from Naruto.
Mm-hmm.
You know, where they start off as adults, then it shifts to kids, then adults, and then kids,
Yeah.
and then adults. Like, that wasn't in the manga. It was like or like a lot of those scenes were just full on Sakuga, which, like, just let the animator, like, that's the thing that annoys me with 3D or 2D. Sometimes the animators have really cool fucking ideas. Wink, wink, as the guy that's doing fucking Carnage.
Yeah.
But like, but that reminds me too.
Yep.
All the amazing and wonderful viewers. I would just like to say that you will be supporting SARP with a subscription on YouTube or subscribing on Twitch using the Amazon Prime. You press that subscribe button, you tick that Prime box, and then you support SARP all the way. It's free and available for everyone, and it's much appreciated. SARP will thank you greatly.
I will. I do. I do a thing where I thank people. Yeah.
I went off topic for a quick second.
Yeah, I'm still not at the point where I'm comfortable doing that. I'm just thank you for doing it.
You're welcome. We'll just assign times, or just we'll record like an audio recording of me reading it, and then we'll just play it every like hour on the hour.
The guy who does videos, the Diary of CEO, he has a thing where like whenever you're watching his video, it cuts to. There's something that always like bothers me. It's always been an interesting question for me. 92% of the followers don't subscribe, but like every time it cuts, like it matches the way they do their edits. And every time I was like, oh, what is so interesting? Like I like zone in, like, oh, like what is it? Tell me. And every time it's like, oh, it's a fucking pre-recorded ad for me to subscribe. It's
And you gotta love it because it reminds you to subscribe.
yeah.
The thing is, a lot of people actually really like the creator that they're watching, but sometimes they just never think of, or they just forget to subscribe because like YouTube or Twitch just always recommend them
Yeah.
to that person, you know.
I'm also like that, to be honest. There's like so many channels that I love following that every time I write down the channel name because I'm not subscribed and I never know if they actually have gifting. Yeah.
No, but I think everyone's gonna go crazy for this and the Green Goblin one.
Yeah, Green Goblin one, I'm really hoping because I feel, oh, there's a new one. There's a new one right now as we're talking.
Ooh.
It's a lot more clearer. Oh, but fuck, I just realized something. There's a glider glitch that I was supposed to fix that I never actually fixed.
Yeah, I noticed that when I saw it too.
Yeah, there's a...
Like a pop, right?
Yeah, it's because there was a gimbal thing and it goes into slow-mo, so yeah, fuck.
Mm.
Oh.
Can I see the the digital?
Yeah, I can show you guys. I don't know how many people on Steam right now. I can quickly show you guys this goodie. I really like how it looks.
It looks great.
I
I
like-
actually really like the addition of lights and stuff.
Yeah.
Specifically on, like, yeah, that building right there.
Yeah, man, this city escape has never looked this good for sure.
I do. But, like,
It's the same cityscape from Crawley.
yeah,
It's weird seeing it now. There's like a bunch of gray boxes for once.
But, like, the thing is, well, I think would have just been a cool little addition, because, like, with Lucas's wording, is if when the spike goes through Goblin's hand, there's like, you know, like words pop up behind it, and then like the fucking spike like moves the letters.
That would be very cool. But yeah, that's I kind of want to like wrap it up. There's someone making sound for it. That would be, and there's someone actually making 2D effects for that right now for the WAM part.
Oh, really?
But yeah, he's in NSE. I mean, let me ask somebody else. That I just found online. I need to. That's just me making normal noise. I was thinking noises.
Can who's I can't see the who's in the Twitch, but someone clip that
They're all here.
soundboard it, add it to the soundboard.
No. Stop shaming me. God damn it. Work in progress. I mean, that's the thing that you probably didn't have to remind anyone, Amjad, because they will like jump on that no problem. They did it yesterday. It's done. Lock, stock, and done. I need to send this to a couple of people. I'm gonna text the guy that we just found now, who was doing cool 2D effects.
By the way, did you get a chance to see the adjusted hair and mask that I did?
I didn't open, but I saw the pictures you sent. Looked great. You said we can't change the hair, make it longer, right? So
yeah,
I was like, that's great.
But yeah, that's so the hair I added joints to it and controls to it, but Diego's gonna need to fix the painting process because
He loves
I don't
the
know
skin
how to
painting.
do that.
Yeah, painting skin is his thing. He's all day and all night he paints skins. That's cool.
Awesome. So yeah, like the mask and neck collar, they're all done, and like they move beautifully with the character.
I just realized if someone doesn't accept my follow, I can't send them videos. Cool. So I'm gonna just focus up on other things then.
There you go. By the way, San Diego, so I know that you heard about the skin painting. I know you're excited.
Great.
There you go.
I know I can imagine
Super
what it's gonna
excited.
look like, all the extra color in there. Do you like it, Malik? Oh, I watched Fire Force. Fire Force has
Force is
really
great.
cool parts, yeah.
Its audio design was really solid too.
Which skin painting rider? Oh, he got you there. It's a battle of who's gonna do what. things things that we don't wanna do.
Listen, I know that Diego would much rather do hair and then a face than do a face then hair. Just saying.
That is true.
But also Diego actually like he got down the blend shapes with the verts changing. He got that down, so he crushed it.
Oh, nice.
Because I remember when I was fixing it, I was like so angry because I couldn't find like so transfer like vert numbers basically or vert order. You need to select the same like 3 verts from like one geo, and then the same 3 verts of the other geo. And for some reason, when I was doing it for you, when you wanted the blood shapes, it was just I could not find it. Like maybe I chose one off. Maybe
Yeah,
one square above.
I tried doing that. It was so annoying.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna fix this issue really quick and send it over. Which
By
is
the way, I was taking a look at the Shattered Dimensions Juggernaut model, and like its textures are pretty good.
okay. That's promising.
Like it's super comic booky.
Oh, nice. We do like that.
Let me see. Yeah, let me just do this. Actually, I'll just do a screenshot. I guess.
Man, I hate this like Maya freezing the first time every time. I didn't realize this video was stopped. People couldn't watch the things we've been doing.
So you know what you should do? You should convince a rigger to create an auto rigger for you.
That would be great. I mean, I've used auto riggers before. Advanced Skeleton's an auto rigger, right? So
Not really. No, I'm talking about like an auto rigger, like Killfig's auto rigger.
isn't he? Doesn't he have basically his own advanced skeleton? Or like you're saying, it's a more detailed.
No. When I say auto rigger, I mean like technically, Advanced Skeleton is an auto rigger, but like not really. It's weird to explain, but like Acupose has like an auto rigger where you just select points and then it creates controls and joints and all that stuff.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Maybe I can ask Kyle, but I have no idea how much something like that would cost.
Nah, it wouldn't cost a lot. It was just like a stupid comment.
Wishful thinking, wishful comment. I cannot fix this for reasons unknown to me. It's not great. Clear and bake. It's gonna be a bad idea to actually to clear and bake that. Convince Kyle to give me his auto rigger and tell Amjad to check his DMs. Those are the information I'm receiving. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, no, I already saw this. Sarp actually sent it to me a while back. It's Kyle's blog.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, I did this wrong one.
What's causing that snap?
Oh my god, so many things. So many things, Amjad. Yeah. Like the whole world is connected to the glider and I had to bake it and change it and it's hitting like a rotation order thing. Oh, this thing is also flicking there. I just need to...
I mean,
oh, I know how to fix it. I can cheat it.
So I'm just going to give you a creator version of thinking of this. You could possibly just leave it there for the comments.
That is crazy. But I fixed it.
Okay, never mind. Thank God you fixed it. I don't want those comments.
I get so many stupid comments, man, like of people saying like this could have been good, but you didn't pinky the pinky, so fuck you. It's a piece of shit. It's like, alright, thank you.
Or it's like you're doing a comic booky kind of like style, but I don't understand why Spider-Man's hands just pop out of Sandman's nipples.
Yeah, I
There's
mean,
no way physically that his hands can go into that range.
I mean, I that one, I was like even talking about it when I was doing it on the stream. Like, I did that on purpose. I wanted people to like comment on it, yeah, and it did work.
But seeing the actually comments is so weird.
Dude, my God, are you guys ready to get your brain blown out? Holy shit, man, this is gonna be amazing. I don't know where the cable is connecting. That might be a problem, but this looks amazing.
It's connecting to the building right there.
Oh, this one here, okay.
Yeah.
This is environment is a bit too different. I love it, but I would need to figure out Carnage's animation because I don't see a place for him to actually latch onto here.
So for all the amazing viewers that have just seen that wonderful sneak peek, of the Carnage video, remember if you
Too soon.
and
Too soon. You just did it.
did I? Oh, I
Oh, you're on actual timer, and I'm telling you too soon. It's Amjad. I was like, no, it's just the auto-recorded message that's left. You're in the bathroom taking a shit like this.
By the way, you need to check out an anime called 2D Hero X.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Oh, they added V8 to Blender. Interesting.
They added V-Ray to Blender.
Yeah. Got added.
I was informed that the goblin's hip also snap. Yeah. Man, why did Advanced Skeleton do this? I hate this. It's like every rig has this. When you move the IK chest and hip to a point, the middle part like just snaps here. You see this one?
You can actually turn that off.
Oh.
You see the follow end? There you go. You need to turn off the
Yeah, let me see if they're
if you have
broken.
it on 0, it'll only follow the bottom. If you have it on 1, it'll follow the top, I think.
You know, I'm actually gonna animate that instead of doing it like this, so it will be a little bit more smoother. I didn't know that was a thing that could be turned off.
Also, if you take the top controller, you can make it stretchy, not stretchy, like follow. There's like a lot of options for like the top spine control as well.
Sorry, say again?
For the top spine control, you can also turn on so many different functions for it. So like the stiffness, the stretchiness, the follow route, all that stuff.
Cool. I knew about the stretch and stiff, but I didn't know all about these follow main and follow routes ones.
I don't remember what they do exactly. Like I can't list it off the top of my head, but.
Who do you call the guy who does like the light setup in the set in movies?
The lighter?
No, like the
Lighting TD?
light director.
I'm pretty sure it's lighting TD.
No, there was a more glorious name for it, like light designer.
Like someone that's physically there? Like that would be like a light design? No.
Yeah, it's not just the guy who sets up the lights, it's the guy who's responsible for like the colors in the whole movie.
Damn, I'm thinking of the actual words of the things that they do. ChatGPT it. Why you still Google it?
That's true. What do you call the guy who is responsible for all colors in movie that helps director directly? The colorist, production designer, art director. These are not the words I'm looking for. Fuck it.
Did you see the new AI vlog videos that people are doing? Listen, I'm not the biggest fan of those, but some of these are just going crazy and they're beautiful and hilarious.
What is hilarious?
like the AI viral vlog videos, like for example, like
Oh, so
um,
dumb, man.
it's like there's it's like the one girl versus 100 men. Like
Their podcast is like, man, they just attacked me. Like,
that one. I love those so much. He's like, they're tougher than I thought. We all agreed that we're gonna rest today and then continue tomorrow. Those make me laugh so much.
the podcast ones are really good. Yeah, the one when they're in the podcast. I saw one. The one I saw was actually Turkish, and the gorilla was like, "We never said fucking 100 people. They just fucking attacked me." It's like-
The one I'm talking about is like the AI videos generated outside, like the guy was actually fighting in a field. And then like it cuts to him sitting down and just eating in front of a campfire and like talking straight to the camera.
yeah, it's also quite scary, man.
People would just adapt. I'm not thinking that it's gonna take anyone's positions or jobs or anything. Except like the super boring stuff like rotoing. I think that's already being taken by like. But I mean, to be fair, like Nuke and like Boris FX was already using these AI tools like from like 4 years ago, where they integrated it into like the copycat the Nuke and stuff.
I don't know, man. I'm like, I don't. I wanna see what's gonna happen before I say anything else. It's getting to be like a weird place with this latest Google thing, where it's becoming too hard to figure out what's real and what isn't. And yeah, for like VFX jobs, it might be okay still because like we're creating something that doesn't exist, so there isn't really any data for it. But I worry for like other stuff, for like news and things like that, you know.
Yeah.
Like I saw like protesters being shot in Los Angeles by the police, and then one of the police officers like turns and shoots the reporter that's reporting on it, and I'm like, is that AI? You know, is that like, am I supposed to get like mad right now and go out on streets and be angry about what just happened, or did it even happen? You know, it's.
Yeah, LA is actually kind of on fire right now, but there's so many like issues there. I'm not even gonna touch that. But on a funnier note, regarding like politics, you know, in the funny side, is
Hilarious. As everyone knows, usually politics are also known as comedy sketches.
No, trust me. This is comedic thing, right? So it was a video of Trump and he was talking about Tesla and like, you know, it starts off like very political and stuff, right? Like, you know, political talk. Out of nowhere, Trump just starts saying, everyone knows that Tesla's a shit. I only wanted to support it. Not psychopath. But then, like the thing is, it was so well done that I did not even notice from beginning to end it was full AI.
Oh,
The
wow.
only reason I knew it was AI was specifically because, you know, just the crazy shit that he was saying.
Wow, he never says that. He never says good.
Never says that. But what I mean is so I stepped away from working with AI, to be honest, which I just kind of got sick of seeing it. Like with the new stuff, like the funny AI viral like
Yeah.
trend videos. Those are kind of bringing back my interest, just because like
We can do stupid stuff.
the memes with it, yeah, 100%. But like, I have more experience than I'll say the average person with AI. So I used to be really good at just like telling what's AI and what's not. But now it's like,
Yeah.
well, like the Trump thing just made me realize, no, that's it. Like you don't know.
Justina today was telling me like I'm getting all this like AI stuff because I like I am interested in it. That's why like my Instagrams feel like so much AI stuff and Alexander and everything. And then she was like, my thing never gets any AI stuff. Like I have none. I was like, maybe there is,
Yeah.
but you can't tell. And then like she showed me her like thing, and I just clicked one, and it was AI. That was like the first one I could get. Well, it's not that she couldn't tell. Yeah, she could also tell it was AI, but it's like probably because I kept sending it to her, it's becoming an issue. I saw a TED talk and it was a VFX veteran or something talking about how they are going to use an AI in Star Wars, and that shit was ass. That was from ILM, I think, Malik, and that was about how they used the Star Wars IP to make short films made with AI with ILM artists that I've never seen or talked to or heard anything about. And this was also not an email that was received by us. So, I don't know who they decided is like interested and willing to do this, but they did. They used ILM artists to make like a bunch of shorts to experiment with technology, and they used the Star Wars IP to do it. And now
By
there
the way-
is silence because that is scary.
I wanted to go into something real quick. This is my gripe with Jordan. Listen, you get the weirdest ads here on YouTube. You know, because like companies, they don't really care much for like the Middle Eastern you know side of YouTube. You know, because they don't make much money like most people here on Instagram.
Hmm.
And like, I only get the same ad running over and over and over again. You want to know how it starts?
Oh.
There's two ads. There's two ads specifically, but it's for the same company. It's if you've never broken a bone, you're one of us. Right? And then they start talking about how you're a reptilian witch or something like that.
What?
Yeah.
Is it a joke?
No, I'm being 100% serious with you. Like, this is the actual advertisement on YouTube over here. And then,
What the fuck?
And then the second video is, if you were born on these months, you are a witch, and every month has its own witch signs. And I'm like, what?
So, what happens if you are a witch?
You know, like I reported those ads so many times. I'm like, this is against my religious affiliation. Stop showing me all these
Man.
witchcraft things.
What the fuck?
And
It's
still keep
wow.
getting more things.
So you guys get like witches in the Jordan then? That must be freaky.
You know, actually, Jordan is probably one of the most dangerous countries to say you're a witch. Like,
Really?
so it makes no sense.
Weird. Pre-purchase some bullshit thing. Great. I'm going to kill my Epic Games launcher because of that. Hi Bean, hi Zycom. Yeah, the footage was shit, Malik, I agree. Hi Bean, everything's going okay. It's looking like this right now. Hi Zycom, you asked me how to download ML tools. Did you figure it out? I'm just figuring it out. Thank you. You're a wizard, Charlie. Yeah.
So what's a dream animation shot for you? Like, have you ever considered like a sword fight? Have you ever considered like?
Cool. So I think for me, I need to get inspired, like seeing something and getting like hyped. Sword fights are generally not something that I'm like crazy interested in. I love Star Wars, but to me, like when they actually use the Force, is like more exciting for me than the actual sword fight bits. Even though like,
What about Starkiller? Like that dude is all.
oh yeah, I know. He's not all Force. He also uses sabers, but like, yeah, he's amazing. I know.
I mean,
I love the.
he brought down a fucking
Yeah,
Star Destroyer.
yeah, he just like yanked it down.
That was, by the way, I remember that moment was one of like the you know how when you play games when you're young, there's like a handful of moments that just stay with you.
Yeah.
That was one of my moments. For
And
me.
they knew that too. 3, okay. No, but I know the one you're talking about. It's the first Force Awakens game was like so fun, man. It's the second one was awesome too.
But it was so short.
It's first one.
The second one. The second one was so short.
That's the
5
one
hours
that
and
starts at Kashyyyk, right?
No, the second one starts when it's like a rainy planet. I don't remember what it is. The first one is where it starts off and you play as Darth Vader.
Oh yes, that's the first one I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, it's man. That was the game. That to me, like one of the things that really stayed with me is like if they had those Wookiee cities with like the bamboo bridges, and if you do like force push, the bridge would go like yeah, yeah. It was so cool. Thank you, Bean. We're getting
I think that was my reason why I didn't like what's the newer ones? Um, the ones with the kid with the poncho.
Zintor just did something very awesome. Kid with the poncho is called the Lost. No, it's the surviving rise of surviving Jedi.
Star Wars
Jedi Fallen Order. Yeah, okay, yeah. Though I like those games too. They don't resonate.
I compared them too much to Star Killer, and then it just felt really underwhelming and Dare Feel Good. Like
They're completely different games, though. Like they're entirely different genres, I would say.
True, but it's like, listen, if you're gonna give me force powers, I want to feel like a badass. Like for example, you remember that PlayStation 2, Star Wars Episode 3 game? At the end, where you decide if you want to play as Anakin or Obi-Wan.
I don't know. I haven't. I don't think I played Jedi Academy like a fucking insane person over and over again. But
like Episode 3 was where it's at.
I played the Lego games, but there was a movie Star Wars game. How did I not hear about this? I was playing all the Star Wars games.
The third movie game was fire.
And then you get to pick who you are at the end.
Yeah. And then it's if you choose Obi-Wan, you cut Anakin in half. But if you choose Anakin, you flip over Obi-Wan and you just cut Obi-Wan's stomach open, and then he just tumbles down into the.
I've seen the reel for that.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the game.
Nice.
By the way, what did Zintor do? I didn't see.
I didn't share it on the thing, but let me show it. He did this.
Hey, nice.
We know this guy. We know what he does.
Get it.
Yeah, Diego, I didn't play it. Thank you for this, Zintor. Sorry, go on.
What other moments do you remember from games specifically? Like, for example, the Star. I get. By the way, Star Killer rigs are available. Just saying.
Yeah, again, like I need, I don't know.
Motivation.
Yeah,
it's
it's
Star
something.
Killer melting all of those like thousands of stormtroopers.
See, like that's how am I gonna animate that? I'm gonna
That affects like 100%.
even if it's not an FX thing, like it's animating a bunch of like side characters, you know, it's and if you
Like rotating a submarine for fun.
yeah, that's my jam.
I should have. How about Fast and the Furious? Like the scene where like
Bjorn worked on that. Yeah, that's more animation work.
That's the kind of stuff that makes you be like,
Yeah, I mean, I think in Star Wars, the thing that I would want to animate the most is probably General Grievous. You know, that's
All the
different. Yeah, the arms and everything. That makes a difference. And I mean, maybe like Star Killer versus General Grievous, but like he would just be like, like we just like become a tin can, you know. Fight starts.
like really quick.
Yeah.
But outside of Star Wars games, like what moments stayed with you? Like for example, one of my top moments is again Devil May Cry 3, specifically where you first see Virgil and that opening cutscene, or yeah, the opening cutscene and then the end cutscene where like Dante shoots at Virgil, Virgil twists his sword so fast he catches all the bullets, but he like puts them in a line and then hits them back at Dante.
That does sound quite cool. I don't recall it because I didn't play it. But for me, I have one funny thing that happens, which I enjoyed it so much. But when I was playing Spider-Man 3, I bought the game and then I tried to play it and my PC just could not handle it. Like it was impossible. Like it wouldn't even launch. I didn't even get like bad graphics. It just wouldn't launch. So I called my friends and I said, "I'm like, hey, my PC can't run it. Can we play at yours?" And he said, "Okay." I went to his place just to play Spider-Man, and we booted up on his PC. And his PC would also like chug so much if there's like too much effects going on at the same time. You know, but the way his PC chugged is like the frame rate wouldn't drop, but it would just literally get slow motion. You know, the game would slow down and it would try to render every frame and it would try to make sure you see every frame. So whenever the PC chugged, we literally had like slow motion. And you know, the buttons wouldn't work right. And, dudes, we were fighting the fucking Harry Osborn goblin and he would like throw the, you know, the little blades. Every time those things came, it had like, I think they had like light reflection coming off those the spinning blades, and it also would kick in the spider sense. So every time you throw that and we would like dodge with spider sense, the whole thing was a slow motion. Yeah, that I really enjoyed. Other than that, the Ultimate Spider-Man, Human Torch race, like I would win the race and just like immediately boot it up again. It's just like, let's go. It was so fun.
Do you remember the first time in that game when you actually see Johnny Storm? Like the
Yeah,
first
at the
ever
school.
time, like,
Yeah, and you're like, what? They have fucking Human Torch in this? You don't even know.
Man, you know, I kind of feel bad for kids nowadays because they're so spoiled on like crossovers and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, it's not like a unique thing anymore.
Yeah.
Or like if it is, it feels a bit like undeserved almost. Deadpool game was a bit like that, not undeserved, but it was so filled with like so much Easter eggs and shit like this, and it wasn't like the norm back then.
Yeah. But just real quick, when you were talking about the Spider-Man 3 story, I remembered my Spider-Man 2 story. Now, I got Spider-Man 2 for the PlayStation 2, but what was the biggest issue? I never had a memory card. So
You have to
my
do the one go.
My sit-down experience was like, wherever I stopped that game and turned off the PlayStation is 100% where I need to restart my game from the beginning, and then play up to that point again. So I remember one time, again, still not having a memory card, I played from the morning all the way till the night just to get to the Mysterio boss fight, only for the game to crash.
Oh no.
Yeah, and then I like looked at the game and I never wanted to play it again until I got a memory card.
Wow. Okay. Sad.
Yeah, because at that point I like replayed that game like so many times.
You must have been like really good at the swinging bits.
Yeah, I love the swinging, but unfortunately it didn't translate into like turning off swing assist for the PlayStation 5 game.
Yeah, I mean, I played the Spider-Man 2 very recently because I never had PlayStation growing up, so I could never play that game. So
How did you play it? Was it,
I used an emulator to play it, and man, like if you don't have the nostalgia for it, it feels really janky. I got the hang of it a little bit as I was like playing it, and I understood like it's you can do fun things with it because it's so like physics based. But yeah, I think like the kids now don't have that level of what do you call it, patience.
But like this is gonna be a hot take, I know, but like the best Spider-Man game, the one that made me feel like really like Spider-Man with the best combat and stuff like that is Web of Shadows.
Web of Shadows is cool too. Yeah, I
Yeah.
fuck I I had a girlfriend at the time, and Web of Shadows had came out, and I was gonna hang out with her, but then I realized that Web of Shadows. We went to the because that was the era where I wouldn't like look up what games coming up or something. I would just go to the store and be like, oh, a game, I'll take this one. So we were gonna go to the game store. So I grab a game on my way, and then we were gonna hang out in the house, and my parents weren't in the house, so like it was like, oh, what's gonna happen? And then in the store I saw like there's a new fucking Spider-Man game, and like she saw like how fucking like excited I got, you know, and then she was like, you know, when we go home we can actually just play it. And I was like, yeah, fucking do it. And then we went home, and then like she was like, see, we can play, like you can play with the gamepad and I can sit in your lap. I'm like, great. And then I immediately like actually started playing. And then she was like, I didn't realize you were like really gonna play it. I'm like, oh, just a little bit.
And you're like, can you get off my lap? Like I'm trying to play a game here.
Yeah, it's didn't last long, that relationship. Yeah, it was a really fun game for sure. I like that it had the decision making thing, and you could like switch suits and stuff. That was like so cool.
Yeah. For me, it was Sky Combat. Like I don't know what it is, but like Spider-Man's Sky Combat, like always felt like the coolest thing because it always felt like there was like it was a challenge to stay up because it couldn't fly. I mean,
Yeah,
yes, it can web, but like it just added to the feel of like the
I liked
challenge.
it too, but I always wished there was like more in the sky because you would basically zip and zip and zip and zip and zip and zip and zip, and it was too much zipping. But yeah, it was cool. The wall stuff on it was crazy. Again, like
Yeah, it was really fun.
it started like a new thing in the industry. It was like we never did that. Like yeah,
And then when you like switch costumes, like you got the acrobatic, like you're literally doing a like a b-boy spin on the fucking wall as like
yeah,
he's moving down with his legs in the air.
yeah.
Then when you switch to the black suit, like every single one of your hits is rippling through the building.
Yeah, it was super cool. It was really cool, that game, man, for sure. Yeah, it's what was I gonna say? I forgot. The choice thing on it was also really cool. I really enjoyed that too. But I think the thing that I enjoyed most in that game was probably like switching from the regular suit to black suit. So when I swing, I could like kick cars.
Mid-combo.
Mid combo is fun too, but like you could do, you could kick cars as the symbiote suits, but you couldn't as the regular suit.
Really?
Or you
I
could
never did that.
you could kick it, but it wouldn't go as far. But if you like landed the swing kick, which was very hard to land the swing kick in that game because there was no auto locking for it, it really like shot the cars forwards.
That's awesome.
Diego says it was like he played it after Spider-Man 3 and it didn't have the same effect on him. He felt.
Did the game come out after Spider-Man 3? Like
I think so.
it's
Yeah.
more recent. Yeah.
I mean, it was probably like fucking 20 years ago, but
Yeah.
like 15 probably or something like that.
But if you are using an emulator to play games that are like impossible to buy now, I would highly suggest you play Asura's Wrath.
I played that game on my Xbox.
Did you also get the DLC with it?
No, but I that was too much quick time events, man. I don't that game didn't really do it for me.
It's kind of a game, but like
It's mostly an
better-
anime,
better
yeah.
anime. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like for me, oof, I remember like I remember tapping as many times as I can the hit button just so like the giant man's finger wouldn't fall on the earth.
Yeah.
Like,
It was like very
listen,
cinematic
that
for
game-
sure.
That game is filled with moments, like undeniable moments.
Yeah, but again, is it a game? Game in like quotation marks.
True,
But,
true, very, very, very true.
but yeah, it was
Um,
cool.
But, I'm trying to think of like the most cinematic games that I played. Of course, like aside from like God of War
Mhm.
2018, The Last of Us was really cinematic.
Yeah, but that does you're like too recent now. I'm trying to think more.
Yeah, I'm going to yeah.
I mean,
Um,
I keep saying Spider-Man examples, but the second Spider-Man game for PC, not the Spider-Man 2, but the second Spider-Man game for PC with at the end the Carnage would go to Doctor
Mm.
Octopus.
Yeah, and he's like chasing you as you're webbing.
Yeah, yeah, in the air vents, that was super cool
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, especially back in like with no one really doing that.
Yeah,
Do you remember Sly Cooper or Jack and Daxter?
yes, but again, those are PlayStation things. I didn't have a PlayStation.
True. Man, I remember playing Tomb Raider. Like it was when I was really young. I don't remember which one, but you were trying to run away from a leopard, and I remember that game gave me so much anxiety. Because like just turning around wasn't like the norm. Oh, there was also a game called Shadow Man.
Shadow
I'm,
Man.
I'm- I'm going into like Dreamcast time. And Shadow Man is the story of a dude going into hell and he's fighting like the forces of hell with like some voodoo shit going on. And
How about
let me tell
this
you something.
Legacy of Kain?
Uh,
No, sorry, go on. Don't finish your thing.
No, I was just gonna say like me being that young.
Thank you so much for subscriptions, Icam. You the best.
Thank you. Listen, being that young and playing a game that deals with like voodoo and like devil stuff was kind of terrifying, and I don't know why I even like played it.
My sorry, go on. Finish your thing.
I just wanted to add one final thing, which was like I was trying to run through the entire game because I was so scared.
Speed running. I had my cousin had a game that was like came in with like 6 CDs. Do you remember those like really old games where it was like a
Yeah.
gigantic CD case because there was like so many stacked things in it? This is a custom rig that will be available later on videos. The X-Men Legends and Ultimate Alliance cutscenes used it back in the day. X-Men Legends was super cool. Ultimate Alliance was cool too, but X-Men Legends, I feel like I have better memories of it. Maybe that was because that was the one that I first played it. But anyway, my cousin had one of those like 6 CD games, and it was a horror game, and like you had to like load in the next CD halfway through and everything. And I was like very curious to like play, and it was like a really fucked up game. Like you would like walk around, and you would like your feet would hit something, and then you would look, and it's like someone's severed head. But it was so bad. Like it was so pixelated. I'm like, is that a rock? Does the rock have eyes on it? Like what? It looks like shit. It was so old. Yeah.
Oh man, like, and then like comparing that game to like Silent Hill now,
Yeah.
that's crazy. Um, regarding X-Men Legends, by the way, just real quick, I used to always choose Nightcrawler and
Yeah.
then run up the wall and just keep pressing jumps so I'd like teleport through.
Oh yeah,
Like I never actually used to fight any of the
You could
villains or
skip
anything.
it like
I
that.
used to just jump. Huh?
I didn't know you could skip it like that.
Yeah, as Nightcrawler, just hit into a wall and then just keep jumping, teleport, and he'll teleport through. And like sometimes, I remember
Lord.
I finished one of the main levels in like no time at all. And I'm like, this game was shorter than I expected. It's like,
Man,
bro, you jump through everything.
did you play that X-Men 2 game?
Yes, Wolverine's Revenge.
It was with Nightcrawler and Iceman.
Oh, yeah, wasn't that? Yeah, that was X2.
Yeah.
What was the version with Wolverine? Was that X-Men 1? Wolverine's Revenge?
You mean the one that where his like bullet wounds would heal and stuff?
Yeah, but like it's like also super hard game too.
We're talking about two different ones, I think. There was one amazing game, which was you would start at the army base in the snow.
Yep, that's the game I'm
That's
talking
so good, and that's super hard as well. Yeah, you're right. But that
Yeah, and
game
then-
was so fun, man.
It was really, really fun, and then Spider-Man even makes an appearance in that fucking game, which
Does
I
he?
wasn't expecting.
I may have not been able to play it to that level. It was really
You
a hard
can-
game.
You can check out the clip on YouTube. Imagine just playing like, imagine playing that game and then suddenly Spider-Man just appears. Like, fucking great. But then the X2 game that you're talking about, that one, I remember one Iceman mission that pissed me off so much. If you just put like Wolverine's Revenge, it wasn't a PlayStation one. Wolverine's Revenge, Spider-Man.
Yeah, this was. Oh
There
my
you go,
god,
there's
it's
Spider-Man. Okay.
deleted scene.
Deleted scene.
Oh, no swinging animation. Literally every time he does. What?
Did you see how he stood up in that scene? Like,
Whoop.
Easy there, buddy. Think you're bad dating and sneaking up on me, bud. Let's see, straight off your home turf. Heard about the big bust out of the void.
Oh my god.
So we're out here with chartered bus along with the other superheroes who can't fly or teleport. Right. My antilly body double from Madonna. Can you use a hand here? Here you wrap it up for a showdown with Magneto. And amongst other things. If you want help, deal with this chaos till damage control gets here. Yeah, sure. I'm the etiquette.
Bye. I'm gonna lump my whole body horizontally over this thing. I'm gone.
also, isn't Wolverine like 700 pounds?
Yeah. Also, like Spider-Man definitely has ADHD that he can like stand still when he talks.
I love that so much. But the Iceman and Nightcrawler game that you're talking about, that game used to have like some levels that used to be so frustratingly like frustrating, which was like there was one where you needed to protect I think it was like the Statue of Liberty or something, and someone tried to keep shooting like rockets at it, and you needed to shoot down the rockets while taking care of the villains on the floor.
Okay. I don't remember it.
The Iceman thing, yeah, as he was like going through, you needed to aim and shoot, and it was a whole thing. And then the Nightcrawler missions, like, enemies had like so much health and they'd live so long and do so much damage.
Yeah, and it was also a little bit like it would tell you where you could teleport,
Yeah.
which you want to just teleport. It's weird, like no one did uh, like a proper X-Men game ever. I think because they sold the IP to Fox, that like killed all future like X-Men
killed
projects. Yeah.
Yeah. But like um, damn, I forgot what I was gonna say. Anyways, gaming, games, animation, art, all of it is beautiful. And
Gaming games animation. Wow.
yes, like who knew on an animation stream we're talking about animation.
Gaming games.
But like there's so many amazing moments that just like really deserve, you know, some praise, and I feel like that's what a lot of games are missing nowadays. Like, you know, everyone's just doing the same shit that, you know,
I think
they know work.
I think games now also has amazing shit, but it's like you said, like we're also like too spoiled. It's like a game like teases a web cartridge, and we go like, all right, there's gonna be Spider-Man in it, and then the Spider-Man, and we're supposed to be like, wow, but we're like, no, we know how to like Easter eggs works, fine, bye. You know, it's became like that. We're too used to everything. It's hard to
100%.
be surprised.
100%, but I'm gonna counteract that with two examples, right? The first one is like Expedition 33. Listen, that game, I know I keep talking about it. That
No, it's
game
great.
is one of the
You must really like it.
Listen, fun fact for you, I only played it 30 minutes like 4 weeks ago, and I haven't had enough time to play it. But it stuck with me so much. The first 30 minutes, I can't wait until I get a chance to finish that game. Like, Charlie Cox did amazing in it. The story, just everything in it is so phenomenally like good. So like, and also that's old Ubisoft people that left Ubisoft when it turned to shit and started a new company, right? So you got those games. Which are very rare, like, you know, that or Baldur's Gate 3 or
Baldur's Gate 3,
just
man.
like the rare games, right?
Yeah.
And then on the other side, you know, you have like the absolute bullshit of like Concord, the absolute bullshit of like Dragon Age.
Dragon
love
Age I
Dragon
didn't
Age
play.
too.
I mean, I
Like,
played the
I
old
love it.
games, but
Yeah.
was the new one a bomb or something? Was there a problem with it?
It was so bad. It was really, really bad. So many issues. But let's not go with Dragon Age. There was damn it, now all I'm thinking about is Dragon Age or Concord. Damn it.
Oh,
Chat,
Concord.
anyone?
The Battle Pass stuff. Battlefront 2.
Yeah, wait, I haven't played any of the Battlefront games, so like I can't really speak.
The original ones are quite
unbiasedly
nice.
towards those.
The original ones are really cool.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying is like a lot of, or then I'll use Assassin's Creed. This absolute garbage of Assassin's Creed is just like, it's bad.
Yeah, again, Assassin's Creed was one of those games that like really changed the industry, and it was like insane when it came out. It was such a big
Oh,
deal.
100%.
Everyone
I
was
love-
instantly a mega Assassin's Creed fan.
Yeah, 100%. Like, listen, I love Ezio. Ezio Auditore del Firenze will forever be my assassin. Even though technically Altair is like the Arab
Yeah.
version of things, and like, you know, I know I'm technically supposed to feel for that character more, but, you know,
By law,
Ezio-
you're required to.
By law, you're required to. I mean, I know what his name means.
Doesn't it mean assassin? What does it mean?
Fire is the flyer, like the flying one. Like.
Oh,
fire.
okay.
Yeah.
That's what it means.
But like, man, I remember booting up Assassin's Creed 2, being so excited after playing Assassin's Creed 1 and then knowing Assassin's Creed 2 was coming.
Mhm.
I remember booting that game up and then just like climbing to the top of like a church and just the game introduces you, like Ezio and his brother, just overlooking all like Rome and everything.
Yeah.
Like, what a good life we live. May it never change.
Yeah. Now, how much do you hate that?
Now I look at this horrible trash as to what they did to all of the Assassin's Creed games.
It's not just the Assassin's Creed game, man. If I play one more game where I have to climb on top of something and then there's gonna be like stupid cinematic showing me the landscape, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. You know, it was amazing in first Assassin's Creed games. It was so unique and different, and everyone was like, "Do that over and over again every time." It's why it was just like a one-time cool thing. It was really cool when it was the like first a thing, and then it was okay when it was just an Assassin's Creed thing. But then went into, God damn it! Like, can we have like one game that doesn't do this?
Do you want to know? I personally think that the only games that can pull that off now are if they make it a struggle to get up, like a challenge to get up.
But it
Like,
never
for example-
is. Never
Yeah, true.
is.
It really never is, but like if you include some like let's say mechanics that make like climbing like very skill based or something like that, like
Hmm.
that'll be cool. You know, like I'm trying to think of a good example, but like all I can think of right now is Sunset Overdrive. I don't know why.
I didn't finish that game, but that was cool. But I don't know if there was like a challenge to get up things on that one.
No, it wasn't. But that game just stuck in my mind.
Oh, thank you, Jant. Jay and 3D enjoyed the second time comic.
Ants? Is that Ants that's back?
But I don't know. It could be somebody else. They enjoyed the comic. Oh no.
Oh, hey, nice. Awesome.
Oh, it immediately got deleted. Maybe it was an actual Kickstarter supporter, guys.
No. It's because Ants wrote that comment previously as well.
Ugh.
Like that same exact comment. If it's not Ants, or even if it is Ants, thank you for supporting. Sorry, enjoying it.
They're great. Oh. Oh God.
Do you collect art books?
Yeah, oh my God. Yeah, I have so many. It's
What's your favorite one? My personal favorite was the Arcane art book. That was one of the most unique books I've seen.
yeah, I have that one too, and it's because I always get these books for the character stuff, and it was like too much atmosphere and environment and stuff like that, which is cool. And they had like so many cool stuff included with, you know, like the map and the letters and everything. It was really cool.
Also, like in the last few pages where the animators talk about like how they approach like the fight scene or the music or that was cool. There's like
Yes.
written dialogue of that.
I didn't read the whole book, but yeah. I only got the Arcane book by pure luck because Justina got it for a friend of hers, and then it didn't arrive, so she bought another one, and then the first one arrived, and I'm like, I'm keeping this.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, I would have liked to get it anyway. But my favorite ones are less franchise based and more like artist based. I think my favorite one is from Claire Wendling, who is an ex Disney animator, and she has like such a loose, sketchy style. I mean, I can show you guys this stuff if you want. Like, we can.
Oh shit! Oh damn! This is actually really cool.
Yeah, she's amazing.
I suggest you take a second to show the stream. This is actually really good. I never even knew about her.
Modeling French animator. Um, I mean, there's so much in here that I want to show this stuff. Man, she has these. This is from the book I have. She does these like half lion, half human hybrid things. Same with the horses. It's so good.
The whole thing is so good.
Yeah, it's fucking animated. Like you can tell immediately. Like she's doing like an anatomy study, but it's never like a still thing, because her understanding of like frames moving is so good.
Yeah. That's a good one. I really like that one. The man wrestling line.
Yes, from the book. She also has these like ladies with wings with like bottom parts of like lion. I'm seeing now how much like there you go. This is one of my favorites. The shading on it is so cool. It's so simple, but it's so cool.
Good,
Yeah.
But her style reminds me a lot about like the traditional paintings. There's like some Old Testament like biblical paintings of like
Oh yeah.
Samson
Etching.
and Jacob.
Etching stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and then like the one with the man wrestling the lion actually reminded me a lot about one specific painting of Samson. Samson is the guy that had like super strength, and he basically like did some crazy stuff. So it reminds me a lot of that style, but like it kind of like close to like Michelangelo as well.
Rodin also did sketches like that too.
Really?
I think so, yeah. Or maybe he sculpted other people's sketches, but I remember in the museum seeing like his he used to do all of like satyrs and stuff like that, half goat guys. And there were like sketches with it. I don't know if the Rodin actually drew those. But his sculpts were, I think some of them were based off it. I'm kind of like looping back in with this animation, and I'm feeling a bit tired, so I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream here, and then maybe play a little bit of Rivals.
Alright, you twisted my arm. I should have been sleeping a little while ago, but I'll do some rivals with you.
Okay, let me save this.
Making it sound like a chore.
Yeah, I love that. I love that I took no part in convincing you, and you started telling me like why you're convinced. I'm like, okay. Oh my god, someone did like a Mahoraga animation.
Yeah, it looks great.
But this is like a stylized Mahoraga. Where did I get this? I love this.
This is from the game.
It's great.
They also have the Skuna.
Nice, man. Cool. Great job, Zintor. It reminds me of the animation I made. It reminds me of the animation I made long time ago. So how much of a pain, how much of a pain I wonder it was for him to hide the other legs in the beginning. Are they actually going into like space or... Oh wait, this is Kyle's rig. He can actually just push it in. Because the original rig couldn't push anything in. And I see that these parts might be a problem.
How so?
Because Kyle's rig again doesn't have the third dimension. It just has length. So the rig doesn't have anything for like twist. So I see like the twist is getting like stretched a bit here, and you can't really fix it. Well, yeah, it looks really cool. This is where the animation has gotten, Zaykam. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it for tonight. You know what I wanna do? But I've been like making circles rather than making a lot of process. I feel a bit tired. I'm gonna take a break.
Did I distract you too much from the
No, no,
animation?
no, not at all, man. It was a good conversation, and this I was already struggling with this because it's really weird to do like his like hand placements after the Agent Venom animation done, and I don't want to redo it. You know, like his like I have to catch up, and there was like stuff I wanted to do. Like I really wanted to do. I don't want like Carnage to go like stab, stab. I wanted to go like stab, 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 like a bunch of like shit stuff. But I can't do it. There's not enough frames for him to like pull it out, pull it back, and pull it out, pull it back, and because fucking Agent Venom just like goes away. Yeah, I really because like when I see Carnage in like other media and he just moves normal. To me, he's supposed to be like this fucking maniac, constantly cut, 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 cut.
Yeah, because he like his character is literally that. You know,
Yeah,
like,
he's a maniac.
makes
Yeah,
perfect sense.
yeah. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it without like maybe reworking some stuff. So I'm gonna let it stay here for tonight. And I'm gonna sneeze. Am I gonna sneeze? You know
God
what?
bless you.
I sneezed.
Thank
All right.
God bless
Thank
you.
you.